We live? We live? Seems good. Okay, let's continue with space exploration. I did a little bit of design work off stream, but basically nothing else. Haven't, as far as I can remember, I haven't advanced anything in the actual saved game. But I forget what resource it is that I need to bring up here right now. I know we needed a higher throughput of copper. We're actually bottlenecked on, let's see, copper plate going into a rocket. Right here, we're bottlenecked on 2 blue belts, which is 90 items per second at the most. If we ignore everything else that can slow this process down, like building the rocket up, fueling it, etc. So there's a couple of reasons. Well, there's a few reasons, obviously, to upgrade from cargo rocket silos to spaceships to transport items between Nauvis and Nauvis orbit. I want to be really careful here because if the spiders deconstruct scaffolding underneath their feet, they will just disappear. So that's why I'm not moving them into the middle of all of this. Probably could have done this a bit more with a bit more precision, but all I'm doing here is removing some space because the drop-off station for the shuttles. I suspect it'll probably do this on its own, unless the scaffolding actually remains after the spaceship floor is removed. But I just made some gaps out so we can see exactly where the spaceships go. So these little shuttles that I've designed are just using liquid rocket fuel, since they're just going between Nauvis and Nauvis orbit. The engines actually effectively don't cost anything in terms of spaceship hull integrity or container stress or anything like that. So that's good. We've only got a constant combinator telling it where to anchor. So all of the logic for sending the shuttle on its way is going to be at the pickup and drop-off stations. Let's see. Brick shuttle drop-off. There's going to be an item or two that we want to bring from orbit back to Nauvis, of course. But for the most part, we're only going to need these two blueprints most of the time. A pickup... Whoops, wrong one. A pickup on Nauvis. We've got some hazard concrete showing where the ships land, and a drop-off for Nauvis orbit. And I forgot these aren't actually the construction spiders. Let's get them back into it. I thought I emptied them. This one, not so much. Hey, Sydney Kenson von Ice Tea. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy these settings across because we've got a bunch of spiders that ended up overfilled with split stacks. I'm just gonna pull everything out of their inventory and then set their request. Excuse me, set their requests again. And I will have to remember to take it just a little bit easily today. Not feeling terrible or anything. It is quite mild, but I did catch a bit of a cold. Way too early to get up today, but yeah, otherwise is okay. Fair enough. And there's our autosave. Our very, very quick autosave that doesn't even get the progress bar moving for several seconds. And there it goes. It's going to stop at the end as well. Cold pizza from yesterday? That is a good breakfast, unironically. Because one of the most important things about breakfast is it's easy, right? So let's go Space Constructotron. And this one as well. I'll copy that to all the others. Oh, rep bot. I don't know if we got all of these ones or not. Yeah, I didn't get that one. I just don't... Oh, there it goes. I think this one's the leader. How did we get that blue color? There we go. Okay. It's gonna take just a minute to refill all that stuff, but we don't necessarily need it completely refilled before we send the spiders to build this stuff. We need to put this blueprint down again because we were lacking some scaffolding before. There we go. So the fluid version of this is actually way easier to deal with. Honestly, the hardest part of doing these spaceship shuttle designs, apart from just tweaking things back and forth to try and fit as much as possible in as small a ship as possible, the biggest headache is actually the bots. And after experimenting and thinking and messing around a bit, I kind of decided to go with exactly the same layout of different colors of logistic storage boxes as we've done with the Interstellar craft. Hey, Veldak. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How far to spaceship 5 minutes ago? Indeed. Is the question now how far to bigger spaceship, or... perhaps it's how far to energy beaming, because that's going to absolutely change the game. Core mining is bottlenecked on power. If we can get ludicrous amounts of power from energy beaming and it's just completely free and renewable, it means we can crank up core mining and just set those outposts up, forget about them, and receive a reliable supply of all resources at a decent pace. There's infinite research. There's never a big enough ship, indeed. It's the goal of my map to do a lot of spaceship research. Yeah, make a spaceship as big as Nalvis. Okay, so very, very simple setup we've got here. On the brick shuttle itself, the only combinator we've got is giving it the anchor signals into the input. And I've got the usual setup here where that red wire is connected to each of the clamps, and green wire connected to each of the clamps tells us something about the ship, like what's in the buffer chests, in this case. So we're going to read from that green wire if whatever resource we're dropping off here is equal to 0, pass everything through, and on the constant combinator, this is actually incorrect because I was doing it on the editor extensions mod. It turns out when you generate space exploration, Nauvis isn't always going to have the same automation signal. So Planet 316 will be our destination here. Planet 316. And I need to copy that to all of these. Fantastic. The other thing, well, not the other thing, but a thing that I have not completely decided... Oh, good, this works. I didn't actually check that, but because I wanted the liquid rocket booster tanks to line up the same way on each side, we've got them slightly off-center compared to the fluid wagons. But it still works just as fast. It lines up well enough, which is good. So the thing I haven't completely decided on yet, we could have 8 different resources dropped off here if we want to. But I'm thinking we probably go for 4. For one thing, I think we only need one, like, gantry for a specific resource to go as fast as possible. But we still have to have the trains pick them up. And if we have just the one resource per train station, obviously there's going to be a lot less throughput issues on the rail network itself. It also keeps things simple. I won't need to do like a precise loader here and worry about if it's working or not. So here we're just doing buffer chests in the ship. Nothing but requester chests up here. On both sides, limit to 4 per chest. 4 times 48 is 192. Provide stack threshold. That way, if a short train picks it up, the bots are going to rebalance it. We're never going to get that all messed up. Over here, we've got the only logistic storage chest. That should be fine. Yeah, this is really just in case something random gets dropped into this network like so. We've got a request here for everything that is in the logistic network, minus the things that are supposed to be here. And then the usual trash pickup station. I'm going to make bigger ships because ships take time to travel, but I don't know yet how big. I spent many hours experimenting with belt buffers, how to unload them fast, etc. I don't have many warehouses, so I will use chests on my ships. Yeah, I figure it probably works fine just to have more ships, because if there's a ship, say this is our only 2 copper plate drop-offs. If there is a ship waiting to park itself here, it's basically the ship is the storage. so I think that's fine. Speaking of ships, we should probably make one. So that's gonna go here. And by one I mean two, but I wasn't carrying enough spaceship floor. How much is it? 164. How was I carrying this much if the request is for 50? Let's go for enough to make 2 ships. How much wall do we need? 32, so call it 100. What about the fluid version? That's gotta need a lot more walls. 78. So the 2 together would make 110. Why don't we just call it 200? Oh, and I forgot I need to be changing this through the auto trash screen. Okay. Let's hop in our Speedy Spider. Visit the mall real quick. OMG Crossworld Trains? Crossworld Trains. Yes, absolutely. I'm worried that lots of ships will have UPS impact. I'm not sure how much of an impact they're gonna have. Especially... I don't know, it could be the case that by designing them with the circuit... this is not a good example, actually. Let's find one. Orchard 6. Maybe I shouldn't be designing them so that they're sending a destination signal to this all the time, but they're actually set up to only take an input once per second automatically, so I doubt lots of ships are going to have that much of an impact on UPS, actually. I don't know. Then again, they're simulating the asteroid fields, but they're obviously pretty simple. Remains to be seen. Anyway, let's make a couple of brick shuttles. I want one here as well. The ship is the storage. This is how just-in-time actually works. You have a minimal warehouse to bridge over the time gap between 2 arriving trucks. The thing is, if I have more than enough throughput and more than enough ships, the ship is going to be hovering, like, it creates a queue. There's going to be a ship waiting to replace this one instantaneously all the time. So it's not quite just in time. It's more like, how can I put this? It's more like a flying warehouse. I need some... Why do we not have any... Oh, no. Oh, no. I must have clicked the wrong one of these, actually. Space Constructatron. Okay. Alright, I'll send the construction spiders back again. Have them do a little dance so they pick some stuff up. They don't need to carry a whole lot of stuff. We literally just need a couple of Holmium accumulators here. There was a recent update with optimization to ships' flying code, especially those meteors. Nice. Yeah, so as usual, slightly frustrating we can't set requests and read contents on these things. Obviously you'd have to have like a special case for how that works, like maybe, because otherwise if you're reading contents and setting requests, they're gonna like read each other's contents and set those as requests. But maybe you could have like read contents as on the green wire and set requests as on the red wire or something. But we don't have that, so we need to set some static... let's start with iron. We need to have some static requests on our buffer chests so that we can read them. And we're going to say, when there's no more iron plate, launch the ship, destination Nauvis. I need to think of a naming convention. Like, I'll probably just start at like 100. So far we've been using just incremental numbers for random things, like ID 1 is our personal transport, ID 2 I think might be the battleship, or is that number 5? And for each outpost, we've been using yet another ID. Or if not outpost, then type of resource. But I think for all the stuff we're going to be shuttling back and forth, I'll just start at 100 for iron plate. And just to keep it super simple, once again, I'm going to have the IDs on the ship and at the destinations. So we're going to clamp spaceship right clamp 100 to target left clamp 100. That's going to be our iron plate transport. What do I name it? The snipe. Iron plate shuttle 1. And oops. Ye olde iron plate shuttle 2. Fantastic. Let's do an integrity check, why not? So the main bottleneck here is the container stress. I guess I could fit one more, but then it would be asymmetrical. And the gods of symmetry would strike me down. Oh, that's actually... something is wrong here. I don't think I would have put 16 chests here if I could have put 18. How do you still not have holmium accumulators? I guess the Spaced Constructatron preset never had that updated. Let's put that in now then. Do you have flat solars? Yeah, you do. Alright, we're not clicking this button, that applies it to the player. We're just gonna save that. And then... let me just separate the leader here, so I can find it. So... Space Constructatron. Copy to all of these one more time. And... send them back to the mall again. Hopefully this time they'll come back without 2 precious accumulators. The iron plate space brick, indeed. Rorisaur, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, I don't think I need to be... Hold on a sec, we're already sending a launch signal. I guess this thing is only not automatically launching because I've never manually launched it. Should I put in two more awkwardly fit chests? It's going to be... Oops. It is going to be a rather awkward fit. Why is this in my... There we go. But then again, it's not like I'll be riding these things usually. Integrity check 482. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised by this. There isn't some slot back here that I'm not noticing we could fit this in. We could fit them quite handily if the clamps were sticking out instead of the way they are now. But I'm not about to redesign it for that. Okay. This is gonna go here. Copy, paste. Will the iron plate cargo affect the stress numbers? No, the container stress is... It basically always assumes all chests are full all the time. Even if you... It's not like you can limit the chests to change that number. You could maybe put in a wooden chest or something. If a steel chest would just barely put it over the edge. But... yeah. So now we've got 18 chests. That's 4,800 times 18 is 86,400. That number's familiar when I was testing this before, and I ended up rolling it back. Why did I... It may have been the amount of fuel that it takes to launch from Nauvis. That might have been it. Okay. I'll leave that out for now. We'll continue to have it set up with just the 16 chests. Okay. So that is... Iron plate shuttle number 1 and 2. These wires are going to drive me crazy. What? No, don't launch with a spider. Oh no. Well, yeah, I guess it was allowed to do that because it had plenty of hull stress to spare. Wait, why is this one moving and the other one isn't? It's 2 seconds away from its destination. I just want to make sure it's just going to stay there until we're ready. Okay, good. Should I just bring this one back? I think so. Let's switch these combinators off for the moment, shall we? Also, I'm realizing we could save a combinator here by connecting that to there, but I don't necessarily think that's a great idea. Oh, it's... Oh, that's Orchard 1. Okay. Could you please go back to Nauvis orbit. Coronal mass effect ejection heading for Gorgira. 38 minutes. I'm pretty sure we've got a... Why are you not moving? Structural integrity stress exceeds technology limit. It's because the spiders... Why did it manage to take... Oh my... It's because the spiders walked over it after it was already launching, isn't it? Okay, so now we have to, like, rescue... Now we have to rescue it. Where's my spaceship? Here it is. Okay, we're gonna switch these off until we're ready. We're going to go for a little ride. And I think what we'll have to do is go to shuttle number 2, pick up these spiders, even though they're full of stuff. Am I going to have the inventory space for this? I might just turn off my logistic requests and dump a bunch of stuff in these chests. The stuff that belongs here will stay, anything else will get taken back. Speaking of which, I thought I put in a request for tier 6 modules to come over here, but they haven't materialized. Oh, is it because they're actually here and I haven't loaded? Yeah, they are here, except only 113 tier 6 productivity modules. Okay, let's turn off my personal logistics. I'm gonna put a bunch of this stuff in the trash. Hopefully that's enough. Let's keep going. Don't need this on me right now. Okay. We're going to load our personal spaceship. Because I want to make sure I have those modules without thinking about them. El Pancho. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And our target is going to be Iron Plate Shuttle number 2. I'll just wait till the bots have finished loading this stuff, since I forgot to have it set to load anything for a long time. Are we just about done? The bots are all queuing to use the Roboport when this supercharger is right there. But it has to be a Roboport here because we need those 2 robo networks to not touch. That was a pretty big part of the consideration for how to space out the Roboports in this block, actually. We've got the superchargers between the 2 ships and close to the requester chests, and they're just barely far enough apart that if we put these blocks next to each other, they won't create one big robot network. Alright, let's get going. That was fast. I didn't even get to hydrate. Alright, let's board our ship. I can't get past the spider legs. There we go. And I'll have to pick these guys up and hope I've got enough. I do not have enough inventory space, but maybe if I put all this in my trash slots. There we go. And we've got 3 or 4 inventory slots left. So that's cool. Let's bring you back to Nauvis orbit for the moment. I'm not sure exactly how necessary that is, but I would like to drop off our spiders. Let's make another remote. Just keep this one undefined so that we know it's available. Alright. And then I need to get stuff back in my inventory. Alright, I think you can go now. So I'll turn this back on. One consideration I have made, but I've decided to just not worry about, probably, is no matter how we go about getting liquid rocket fuel up here, it is going to be more expensive. Either we have to create liquid rocket fuel in space, which means we don't get the productivity bonus, or we need to use liquid rocket fuel to bring up liquid rocket fuel. Which, if we create a tanker that uses the booster tanks, is probably by far the most efficient way. But I was thinking maybe we should find out exactly how much liquid rocket fuel it takes for the shuttles to leave orbit. And get to Nauvis. And then just barely give them enough to leave, so that we do all the refueling back on Nauvis, where we get our productivity bonuses. Hey, Ian Nua and Ben Wu, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So next is going back down to Nauvis, and we're going to create a pickup station. Wait, did we not get some bots here yet? Oh, it's not switched on yet, that's why. But this one is. Alright, so we are requesting logistic bots, construction bots, and repair packs, and we're basing it on available bots. Oh, and I need to update this to request iron plate. Fantastic. I'll make this one copper plate while we're at it. And copper plate. This one will be 101, I suppose. Wait, why is this one still 1000? Okay. 101. I'm glad it knows to change it to the same number, but left clamp. The shift right click, shift left click. That's very handy. Space exploration modders, good job. My inventory's looking a little... What? Weird. It didn't auto-sort until I picked something up. That was strange. Okay, let's jump in our shuttle. Let's bring our shuttle back to Nauvis. And then we can jump in it. The shuttles don't need to be full to leave orbit, so refueling on Nauvis should be enough, quite likely. I just don't want to make assumptions that'll leave a shuttle not moving. So as soon as we have one here again, I'll see how much it takes to go to Nauvis, which I think is going to be barely anything. Or we could probably just set some arbitrarily low limit for how low on liquid rocket fuel they have to be before we pump it in here. Okay, where is our ship? Joyride, what are you doing? That's weird. I guess because I used it manually, we have to... Whoops. No, no, no. Okay, okay. That's fine. Wait, where are you going? What? No, no. I think we need to refactor this one a little bit. Yeah, because it's got the... It's got the spaceship launch. Okay. Do we just not include the spaceship launch signal? That might be the easiest way to go about it for this semi-automatic ship. Alright then, let's head down to Nauvis. Switch this off for now. And away we go. Wait, I wanted to take the spider with me. Whoops. Alright, we've got a long 10-second journey ahead of us. Make an alarm if a shuttle stays somewhere based on the chests being full/empty. Maybe. Alright, so where are we going to put this? If we're going to start with iron, copper, etc., we should probably build the pickup down here next to our giant smelters, no? So let's start with this. I definitely want to get rid of the old power poles. And we'll put in our lovely substations. Let's get our construction spiders over here. Cool to see that the door closes when you're ready to land. Yes. Otherwise there would be a draft. A very hot one. Okay, let's go brick shuttle. And here is our pickup station. We'll have to throw that blueprint down again once the spaceship floor has been placed that allows us to put down our rocket booster tanks. Come to think of it, I probably didn't bring enough rocket booster tanks. Wait, do we have some in the shuttle? Yeah, we do. Okay, cool. It was a good idea to add spaceship parts to this thing. Whoa. Oh no. No, 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 no. Haltensy. Oh. I should have realized. Yeah, that's not gonna work very well. Hmm. I don't think there's a world where we build this block in this location. Yeah, that's, that was a little bit of an oversight on my part. This might take a minute to fix, but relatively benign compared to what it could have been. Yeah, just give me all that junk as fast as possible. Okay, so where should we build? I still want to build close to our Omni smelters here, if we can. So I'm thinking I just make a couple of blocks down this way. We should really hoover up this copper first. And then... that's not gonna be very good either. Tuborg Squash, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I made the Robo Network for that one too wide. Same goes for the... what's the word I'm looking for? Interstellar ships. Short of landfilling all of this, this is getting a little bit awkward. I do want some of these to be more smelters later on. I think we'll build out this way. Alright, let's get our construction spiders to pay those a visit. And as soon as they get there and start dropping signals, there's going to be a few UPS drops. What are you going to do? Yeah, now I'm very sad I didn't bring the speedy spider with me. I could go back for it. I kind of want to move the ship anyway. Yeah, why not? It's only going to take a few seconds. I need more power. Alright then. Spiders are going to take a minute to get there anyway. Speedy spider, come with me if you want to run. And I brought a bunch of copper and iron back as well. Oh well. Let's go back again. That should be... so it takes like a quarter... or a little bit more than a quarter of these tanks to take off from Nauvis. off we go. And once again, we'll land nice and close to our construction area. I kind of want to put it here. It's just going to be a slight hassle to change this rail. But we can manage that. Easy. Get the construction spiders to start with that one. That should get all of that rail built. And anchor right about here, I think. Okay, let's try that again. Brick shuttle, pickup station goes here. Fantastic. So we've got purple chests at the drop-off train stations. We've got filtered logistic chests. So these are all going to be iron plate only. Need to copy that across, I think. We're going to be requesting... I think I calculated that we can easily fit 10 train loads of iron plate here. Between the storage chests and a little bit of the purple. So we've got 32 times 4,800, 153,600. And that is 9.6 train loads. And there could be a little bit left over in the purple chests if there was no ship here. Which is actually not fine because we've got an unfiltered logistic chest here now that I think about it. So let's do... Wait, what? Oh, that's the wrong... 144k. Sure, why not? It's going to be iron plate, though. Alright, so this is going to be an iron plate requester. And... that's as simple as that. Iron plate goes here. Still got the spiders placing signals at the moment. I might get them to take a little break from that. Fluffy Kitten Mika, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I wonder why I didn't use regular underground pipe here. And I wonder when I ran out of cliff explosives. Let's bring our construction spiders back over, shall we? Make sure we get the rest of those cliffs cleared. Alright, so we're going to need to set this to anchor 100. Oh, and this should say iron plate greater than or equal to, I think this is the right number, 76,800. So our shuttles have 16 chests, 76,800. Cool. Perfect. Let's copy paste that since I apparently... Never mind. Alright. Can we not have the random Ys that look really weird? And there's our first ship. And there's our second ship. Nice. So... There should already be iron plate on the way here. What's the problem? We're reading from the logistic network to tell us how much iron plate... How is there 272 iron plate in logistic storage here? Is it in the spiders, perhaps? Yeah, I think it's in the spiders. So we've just got a pylon substation. Wait, that's a substation? That should just be a regular pylon. The point of this pylon is just to get the input from the roboports. So we know how much is in the logistic network. Give it to LTN. So let's see. We've got request stack threshold. Huh, why was this light not green, yellow rather? Well, we got our iron in any case. It would be good if we had this one last active provider chest. Why didn't the spiders... Maybe they just didn't get in range. Yeah, looks like it. Oh, what a coincidence. They managed to time it perfectly so that the inserter arm is in sync. Alright, so there should... Have I not switched this on yet? There will soon be some logistic bots on the way. We have in place a system to bring everything from the logistic network to this requester chest, unless it is whitelisted. And that's going to get sent back to the trash system. Yeah, I think that is everything. We just need to see the bots arrive. Oh, and we need to place our storage things. I made a couple of changes already. I don't want to place the blueprint down again, so I'm just going to place these like so. And connect this up to LTN. Same thing on this side. Fantastic. Okay. So how much does it take to take off? We're almost full, 93%. And our launch energy is 372 out of 363 gigajoules. If I add a couple of chests to this, we need 403 gigajoules, which we're not going to fit. That's why I limited it to 16 chests. Okay, that's fine. And what ship just arrived, I wonder? Must be this one. The copper continues to float. Fantastic. Oh, these chests here were because I was patching the requests for what goes into the miscellaneous outpost supporting stuff in the space trucks. Does it matter whether the chests are full or empty? Yeah, that's how we decide when to launch these things. There is only one problem with this setup, if you want to call it that, in that, especially while we're getting started, where is our... Oh. It would help if I set the right train length for this as well. This should be a short train. But yeah, we're just waiting on some bots to be delivered here. I just want to make sure that is going to happen automatically. Fantastic. Okay, that said, I'm happy to... Actually, I want to just double check that this is going to happen fully automated. I meant for launch energy. No, it basically assumes the chests are full at all times, whether they are or aren't. I'll demonstrate that as soon as we get some bots here to fill it up. The other thing is, if I don't put a limit upstairs... Where's my speedy spider? It's in my inventory, isn't it? Yeah, never mind. If I don't limit the amount of fuel we put in from Nauvis orbit, then the vast majority of the fuel that we put in is going to be put in from Nauvis orbit. Because this is only going to be filling up the small amount used to come from there. Alright, what's our... Hull stress 129, container stress 434. We'll get the bots to do their thing for a bit. It is going to take a while to fill this thing. What are we looking for? 76,800. That's more than 50% more storage space than a cargo rocket. Oh, and I think I got distracted before I finished saying one downside, if you'd call it that, of this build is we're going to be loading these two shuttles at the same time. So it's going to take a while. It's going to take probably about twice as long before we get an automated delivery. But I think rather than wait for that, I would like to go to Nauvis orbit first. I'll just put some wires on these pumps for now. That might actually be a little bit of a problem for this idea, because there's one pump for both shuttles. That was a bit loud. I don't want to limit it to... Because I've used green wire, I can't... I can't connect the green wire on both sides here. That'll cause problems. This is effectively the same green wire. A Sigma Bean. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Well, I could at least make it so that we put fuel in more slowly after the minimum has been reached. Or if I'm really serious about it, I could make it so that we have a pump on each side here, or we just don't put fuel in from the middle. Well, the first step for that option anyway is... This is not taking as long as I would have thought. What? Oh. Touché. Wait, what's the train limit here? The train limit is 1. Oh, this is the trash train, that's why. I didn't think of that. Obviously. It wouldn't be any different if I put some more signals over here and broke this up. I need the fluid wagon to be able to come down this way. Maybe I should have the fluid wagon go to the north instead. Can I... The closest I can put a regular signal for the fluid wagon is over here. Actually, I think this can actually be a chain signal, and it makes an exception for a train stop. Does it not? Let's just get you to go over here for now. Construction spiders over here, please. Yeah, if I make this a chain signal... Oh, don't get the construction spiders to walk over a ship. That's bad practice. Where's our train headed for... Okay, good timing. Actually, no, that's headed to a different station. This one? You're dropping off. This one. You're dropping off. Apparently this yellow light is lying to me, and there isn't a train headed for this station. Well, whatever the case. Yeah, I think I'm gonna redesign this part a little bit so that we've got 2 pumps so that we can limit the fuel. Let's bring our construction spiders this way again. I definitely want to switch off the go to Nauvis signal until we're ready. And this is going to say liquid rocket fuel has to be less than some amount, though I'm not sure how much. Why don't we just salvage that little bit? Fantastic. Same thing over here. and I'll maybe get rid of that pump in particular. Alright, let's get this thing moving. Oh, I'm gonna take the bots with me, aren't I? Wait, what? Hold on. Planet Orbit 509. I didn't update this yet, that's wrong. But is there just not a Planet Orbit 509? How do I find it? I don't think I can search by the signal number, can I? Anyway, this should say... launch... and... Planet Orbit, I think it's 517? 317. Okay. Orbit... 317... and like so. There's a spaceship button on that view, maybe there? Spaceship button. Which... oh, this thing? Well, I'm trying to find out if, like, Orbit 517 exists in this save. Top center? Top center. Include spaceships or not. It's just a filter. I could look at all of the orbits and just flick through them and check their signal, but I don't feel like doing that. Okay. Let's try that again. Oh, it actually cancelled it. Okay, in that case, just go. Does it not have enough fuel to take off? That might be it, actually. Yeah, launch energy 272 gigajoules out of 363. It is increasing, though. Okay. Let's just stop that for the moment, then. Just need to pump some more liquid rocket fuel. These trains have been waiting for a minute, trying to drop off liquid rocket fuel at the mall. What's going on? Huh. I would have thought the liquid rocket fuel would flow through here. Okay. That should sort itself out. Although it might take a little while. Yeah. That should probably be fine. I'd kind of like to get this train to visit this station instead, though. What? Oh, the name is the same. Let's put a temporary stop here. And then the only place it can go is this one. Oh, this is a good chance to test this idea, actually. I'm going to send it here. And then I'm going to send it to the nearest station with that name. Which should be this one. I hope. Okay, stop right there. Good. And then Fantastic. So that tells us that even though this is a chain signal, because the station is here, this train is allowed to stop in this block, but a train heading to this station is not going to be able to stop here, which is exactly what we're looking for. Nice. Maybe I just shouldn't even use regular signals at all in the train blocks themselves, just have them in places like this. Okay, do we have enough fuel to take off? We do. So let's set this to take off. Change that back to what it would normally be. Land at our drop-off station in about 10 seconds. It's actually kind of good that we are empty on fuel right now, because we're trying to figure out exactly how much we need to take off from Nauvis orbit. Only 15 gigajoules, we've got 38. 9.6 plus 9.5k is 19,100. Let's just... How do I figure out exactly how much is 15 gigajoules? We have to ignore productivity bonuses and look at... Because if we look at liquid rocket fuel, it doesn't say. But 1 solid rocket fuel becomes 50 liquid rocket fuel. If we assume 50 liquid rocket fuel gives us 100 megajoules. So we need 15 million. Sorry, giga is 1,000 mega, right? So 15,000 divided by 100. 150 times 50, 7,500. That sounds about right, actually. If we've got 38 gigajoules out of 15... Yeah, I think that's right. Okay, let's see if we can... Let's see if we can figure out if that's exactly right, actually. So we're gonna pump all of this out. Why is it not... Oh. Yeah, let's just set some unconditional condition here. Oh, I haven't connected this yet, that's why. Alright. Alright, so we're going to pump that out until there's not enough to take off. And then we're going to put in... We're going to set the pump condition to less than 7,500. And there should be more than enough to take off at that point. Of course, the pump is going to be a little bit slow because we're nearly empty. 240 per second and dropping, and we need to get rid of 2,000. Alright then. So this is going to go here. This will be fine, actually. That's a combinator, not a pump. And we're not going to need this pump in particular. Let's just do it like that. I'll go and update these other ones the same way. Except we need a condition on these ones. Oh, I should stop these at first. I'll just tidy up that wiring a little bit. So this is going to be liquid rocket fuel less than 7,500. And same condition for this one. And how low are we? Low enough. Alright, let's turn our pumps around to face the right direction. And that should fill up until we've got the bare minimum to leave Nauvis orbit. Right, let's patch the other ones the same way. I don't want to copy-paste everything here because I don't want the settings for... Wait. Oh, that's fine, actually. Yeah, I thought that was different, but it's not. I don't want the settings for the clamps to be copied in this instance. So that's going to be less than 7,500. And turn these pumps around the way they're supposed to face. It should be fine. Same goes for this lot. Actually, let's get this altered first. Coronal mass ejection, 9 minutes. Cool. This is going here. And this is going here. And... is that already max distance? Yeah. On the other side, it's slightly different. Because the clamps are lower than the middle. It's fine. Let's fix this one up in the same way. Fantastic. And then same deal with the wiring. Guess this will look just as normal on this side. Don't forget these two. Copy the pump settings. 1, 2, 3, 4. Didn't wire this one. Should already have the setting though. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fantastic. Okay, so it looks like our pumping is done. Let's go see if we've got just barely more than enough to go back to Nauvis. Perfect. Now the only question is, while it's running on fumes to get to Nauvis, is it actually going to stop? Or will it make it the whole 10 seconds with the slight extra amount of liquid rocket fuel? Oh, we should have some bots take this iron plate away. Probably because I forgot to change the train length. There we go. Once again, I want to make doubly sure that this block is set up so that it will get itself going automatically. Rec Demetrius, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So here we go, picking up bots and stuff. I doubt that'll pose any challenges. And once iron plate equals 0, Planet 316. I did update that, didn't I? Yeah, because I remember the signals were over to the side here as well. So I think we just need to switch those on. I need to update the other ship. I think it's still on the ground, probably. Yep. So that we're reading the wires. Pumps on this side are unconditional, that's fine. And that one should launch as soon as it's full. Nice. Here come our bots. I'll throw some more into the mix. And once they've emptied this thing, should be automatically heading back to Nauvis. Just want to check, we've got 180... Yeah, we just got another delivery of logistic bots. Fantastic. So we're going to keep automatically supplying this place with more bots until we've got some available all the time. I may actually have to add more roboports just to house them. We'll see. How much can the ship carry? Heineke, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. 16 chests is what we settled for. There is some room for some more container stress here, but if I add a couple more chests, which puts the container stress up near 500, we're going to need more booster tanks to be able to take off from Nauvis. So this is the sweet spot that I settled on for this design, where it's still quite small, but can carry 1.5 times what a cargo rocket can carry. 16 chests of X space? X space? Yeah, 16 chests of whatever. I have a tanker as well, which is a bit... It's a shape that we can fit 4 of these into a block, as opposed to the first tanker that I made, which is obviously not going to fit so well. We'll stop using this one once I've got its replacement in place. How many stacks can a chest hold? 48. So it's 48 times 16 stacks. 768, which is a bit over 1.5 times what a cargo rocket... 166% of what a cargo rocket can hold. Still have a lot of spare integrity. Wouldn't a much larger ship also be more efficient? I don't think it would be that much more efficient, and this way we can easily fit them. Although, since we're only going to do one resource per quarter of a block, maybe it would be better to have just one ship gantry here. But I'm not going to redesign it at this point. So we're almost empty. There we go. Should be launching automatically. Fantastic. We're running on fumes, but I think it's way more than enough to get to Nauvis. Yeah. It's a small but very comfortable amount of fuel, actually. This is perfect. Just a few more seconds. We've still got nearly 3,000 liquid rocket fuel here. Nice. And now we're going to start fueling it as much as possible. Okay. So that seems to be fully operational. I should probably update my blueprint. But I need to be making a new block for that first. For now, I think we'll add some copper ships. Brick shuttle goes here and here. Fantastic. And we get rid of these ridiculous wires. What else? Oh, I need to update the design to include this kind of wiring. And I'll just copy paste the fish requests back here. And do a quick select new contents. Except for the hazard concrete. Wait, why is this missing? Something is wrong here. There's a tree. Be gone, tree. How about this one? This looks complete. Alright. So... shuttle. New contents. No concrete. Don't need to snap to grid. Don't need this one. Save blueprint. And this goes here. I'll try again. Fantastic. We're going to call this one Copper Plate Shuttle 1. That was how I named these ones, right? Yeah. Copper Plate Shuttle 2. And when copper plate is full, you may launch. Now we just need to set the requests for the chests and for LTN. And these chests as well. Filters. Copper plate. And it was 144k. Oh, wait, I want to update the station name as well. And then we need to whitelist copper plate for this place. I think I'll put the... Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Put the whitelist stuff down the bottom here. Just to keep it separate from the bot stuff. I'll just pick up this iron plate. Send it back where it belongs. Fantastic. Is there a train coming yet? Hard to say. Yeah, it's doing the thing where the light doesn't go yellow. Not sure why. Hopefully it's just doing it the first time each time or something like that. The right ship's chest filters haven't been set. This is true, thank you. Or the requests, rather. Filters are okay. So this should be 102? No, it's 101, isn't it? Just gonna mouse over those and double check. And then the clamp is 101 to 101 on the constant combinator. These ones are set to 100. Fantastic. Alright, so that should be copper plate. This is actually a lot easier once you get it going to set up for one more resource than with the cargo rockets. There's a lot less logistics involved keeping it going as well. Alright, so what... Let's see if we can remember what we needed in space. Whereby I would have previously just put it on a cargo rocket. But have we still not had landfill delivered up there? Is this it? Yeah, we've only got 16,000. Okay, then. There was some resource that I wanted in orbit that I would normally just throw up another cargo rocket, but we'd run out of space. And I said, okay, great, that's an excuse to finally set up the shuttles. But I can't remember what it was. Is this set to 101? Good, fantastic. Coronal mass ejection. Gogira. Should be fine. We've got a umbrella. It's happening during the day as well. Yeah, we're not even losing accumulator charge. No worries there. We've got power management on our core miners so that we only mine when the accumulators are full. Which effectively means the same thing for the delivery cannons. So I don't think we're under any pressure here. Oh, there's our umbrella power consumption. How long will it take to peak, I wonder? Well, we can check with the Informatron. So it's going to peak 1 minute after it started. Which is... we're almost there. We reach peak accumulator charge 5 minutes before the ramp down. So yeah, this is already over. It's fine. Okay. I think copper plate was one of the main things that I wanted in space with the shuttles, because I wanted higher throughput. Because this is actually bottlenecking on 2 belts back down on Nauvis. And I think I calculated... let's see. Copper plate consumption, if these 2 blocks alone are going at it, is 285 per second. So that's no good. I guess since we're doing the basics, let's add steel and glass. Stone brick is sort of more of a basic, but glass, we'll be using more of that in space, I think. Then again, maybe I should just keep the basics together. Steel. And steel. This doesn't need to be connected to the chests because it's reading from the logistic network. 144k is our request. Hold on, do we even have stone brick? Yeah, we do. Okay. Is that all? We'll make steel 102. So this is going to be steel greater than or equal to 76.8 thousand. Those can be switched. I'll switch these off until we're ready, actually. Make a couple more brick shuttles. Cool. We should have enough to make 8 ships or so. Since I've got a bunch of spaceship supplies in the personal transport. Tree? Indeed. Wait, what about a tree? Also, that's a rock. No rocks on the space shuttle landing pad, please. Oh, this tree. Rude. Fat boy not so slim. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, so let's make sure that's all blue. Fantastic. I guess it would have been cheaper to, fuel-wise, to build these in orbit to start with. But what are you going to do? Hey, hey, doing well enough. Super tired after a long week. Fair enough. Let's grab some... well, we just need engines for the moment. Where are our engines? Uh-oh. Oh no, we've got some here. Cool. Thank you for the follow, Dexametason? Dexametason? welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Right then. So this is going to be steel, 4.8k. This should be set to 102. Nicely pronounced, thank you. Let's get rid of all these weird cables. Fantastic. So I think we've set this one up already. This needs to say 102. We've got the wiring already? Wait, what? This one doesn't have a wire connection. That's not true of the other ones, is it? No, it's not. Luckily, all of our copper and iron plate ships are still here. Makes it very easy to check. Okay. This needs to be connected here. Oh, it didn't copy this part. This one is, though. Maybe I see. Okay. It's because I shift-clicked that. I would have thought it only got rid of the copper cable connections. Alright, that should be fine then. I think. It won't take off if this wire is missing, so that'll be a pretty clear indicator that something's up. If I send this a signal of 1 steel, that's not going to mess with anything, is it? I don't think so. 1 steel on the red wire, that is. I think we could use this to label our ships. Oh, and even if it did, I could just do this. So that actually doesn't send a signal, but it does appear on our ships. On our combinator, rather. And copper plate. Fantastic. And if you're wondering why the accumulator is connected to this, it's outputting its charge as a target speed signal. Not that that's going to be relevant with these shuttles that are just going to and from orbit and Nauvis, but may as well be prepared. Okay, so I think we're ready to switch on our... We already switched on our request for steel. What's taking so long? There should be a lot of steel. There is not a lot of steel. 6.6k. 27k. 25k. 22k. And I think I've got the request set, the request threshold on these set really high, just in case 2 trains come asking for the same thing at the same time. Yeah, provide stack threshold 400. So that would be 40k. That's probably a bit excessive, although it also would account for iron getting used up by steel smelting. Yeah, we might actually need some more smelters, which shouldn't be that much of a shock considering I've been decommissioning the old ones. But it is a lengthy process deconstructing them. Maybe I should build another one nice and close to this block. Oh no. The whole point of building this out here as opposed to over here was to keep it in its own separate robot network. I think I'll just remove this one, honestly. The point of this robot network over here, and this will be defuncted sooner or later, is to... Whoops. Is just to clean up the debris when there's a cargo rocket crash. And that'll get done anyway. Just gonna go remove this roboport and see if that disconnects it. Fantastic. Okay. So it might actually take a while before we get some steel. We're well on our way to automatically launching some iron plate into orbit, however. Okay. And what was this going to be? Stone brick. So we're going to go for stone brick. 4800. Oh, I need to name these shuttles as well. Steel shuttle 1. And steel shuttle 2. Fantastic. Stone brick shuttle 1. And number 2. What was this? 102. Make this 103. .103 is stone brick. And this one's already set up correctly. Yeah, I think that's it. Except we need to change this one. Stone brick. Make sure the combinators are switched on. I think all of these are switched on already. Nice. Oh, and stone brick filter. Perfect. Stone brick requester. 144k. And switch on. Steel is already being requested. And last but not least, set the filters on these storage chests. Nice. Any chance we're getting stone brick delivered here? Fantastic. I don't know what to do about these LTN stops not showing that there's a train coming. Hopefully it'll just fix itself somehow. And a lengthy autosave. Let's get the spiders to lay out that train track before I forget. Don't want to have to send them out there again. And away we go. Thank you for the follow, Sebi. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh, here's another little problem I need to deal with. And thank you for the follow, Marked at home. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How big are the saves now? I think they're over half a gig. Marked at home. Welcome, welcome. So yeah, we've actually got 20,000 artillery shells here now. Because we're deconstructing the old military walls, and we produced a lot of shells, as it turns out. I wonder how many artillery shells we've produced all time. 78,000. And we've got a bit over a quarter of that stored in our mall at the moment. Yeah, I don't know if we need to be making any more artillery shells, to be honest. Not for the foreseeable future. That seems a bit excessive, even for Factorio. Maybe. In any case, we'll definitely be able to supply our... I wonder where our battleship is at the moment. It's parked. It's fully operational. Fantastic. Maybe I should send it back to the one planet where we've got biters to be concerned about at the moment. Oh, I haven't even checked on it in a while. Let's have a look at Orchard. We haven't built a weapon delivery cannon yet. I did add some requests, but I think I didn't fill out the entire logistics chain, so that we could get the space trucks automatically supplying this stuff, so we can make sure we finish off the biters on this planet. I built a little system here to take things, but not too many things, from these 4 buffer chests that the space trucks will bring. So what we've got here is a list of stuff that we want. We're going to set requests on a repetitive beats. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Do you need to trim down some planets, or is it a lost cause? It may well be. Also, trimming brings back the biters, so we can only really do it on planets that never had biters to begin with. So yeah, we are setting requests for everything that's on these constant combinators on a requester chest that takes from buffer chests. But then we've got buffer chests here, but with no requests. And we're reading contents, and the moment that we detect something in these chests, we remove the request for that type of item by multiplying by -1,000,000. So this will set requests for 200 steam turbines, for example, and it might make the bots pick up a whole lot of them all at once. But as soon as a steam turbine is detected in these chests here, we're going to stop requesting it. But yeah, I think I forgot to complete the logistic chain to provide all of these things. What do we have here? I also need to remove some of this excess landfill. Because I had a much bigger request for landfill for these things earlier, so we don't actually have room to automatically fill this. But I think the main thing... Let's see. Cannon. We do have weapon delivery cannons being delivered by short trains to this block. I actually made the mistake of putting this cargo wagon where it would be filled by these inserters, putting in iridite core fragments, but I just needed to set these inserters so that they'll only activate when there's a signal coming from the logistic train stop output, which means there is a train at this station. So let's see, we've actually got the cannons. We definitely have some weapon delivery capsules. We're definitely requesting them, there just isn't room in this chest. We've got the girders, we've got the rocket control units, and we've got explosives. So I think the only thing... and I'm just trying to think of a way to do this that doesn't involve manually fixing it for each ship. But I think the only thing we've got to sort out to make this happen is removing all of that excess landfill. How much landfill do we have here? 14k and 1.9k in this chest. If we just set... If I just put a requester chest here and make it demand all of the landfill temporarily. They're going to pick it up from here, right? Or not? I didn't request from buffer chests. Alright, that creates some space in here. That's all we're trying to do. Can I... I don't know if I can come up with a fully automated system to handle this. I could remove the requests. The way I've set this up, though, is all of the requests that go to the short trains for LTN, we take that signal all the way over here and multiply it. Oh. Probably should have thought of that. It's not requesting from buffer chests, so this has actually not been a problem. Yeah, I don't... We do need to request the used up uranium fuel cells. That's sort of the point. So I need to add weapon delivery capsules as if we're requesting it from the logistic network, but it's not in the train logistic network. So as long as that's the case, it'll be fine. If it is the case, it'll just mean it delivers them here. That's not a problem. Okay. How many weapon delivery capsules are we trying to make? 50? Let's go weapon delivery capsule, -50, and that should remove... we don't want beryl core fragments here either. I might need to add another constant combinator here, because I definitely don't want to be requesting beryl core fragments from the logistic network. So start with the 4 things. Copper core fragment, beryl core fragment, iridite core fragment. Copper. Beryl. Iridite. And whatever's gonna belong here. And then weapon delivery capsule. And we're gonna connect that to this. I could have just connected it directly to this one. But I think it's sort of, in a way, a little bit more clear what we're doing with it this way. So now we've finally got our used up uranium fuel cells being removed from both the space trucks and, by extension, the outposts that they're delivering to and from. Nice. As for the chests overfilled with landfill, I can do this myself, or I could keep putting requester chests. I think we're requesting landfill over here. That's probably... yeah, it's being delivered right now. So unless I remove the request for landfill from LTN, we're going to have problems if I keep putting requester chests here, even temporarily, in order to get that landfill out. I could always mark this for deconstruction. I need to be very careful that the ship doesn't leave while I do that. This water's looking a bit overfilled. We are limiting water being put in here. Well, it doesn't seem to be causing any issues, but this part should absolutely be empty. I just learned there's now... what is a tartan? Okay, yeah, it might... as tedious as it is, the easiest way to fix this... where are you going, by the way? Beryl. That's not the place we need it. Varus to... Orchard 7 just left. When are we getting another Orchard ship here? ETA is 8 minutes, actually. The fabric that kilts are made out of. Oh, okay. Yeah, so... Why does this one not... Oh. Oh, because I haven't updated it yet. Okay, so this is Orchard 3? Yeah, let's copy-paste this. I'll just go to all of the orchards one by one. Make sure they've got this in the requests. Orchard 2... Let's... Oh, that's a passive provider. That's probably one of the reasons we haven't updated this. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Orchard 3 has been updated. Orchard 4. Fantastic. Oh, it's got its weapon delivery cannon already. Which way is it going? It's heading to Orchard. It's only 6 minutes out. Nice. Okay, so we should see this weapon delivery cannon automatically built at some point, and we've got everything we need. There's still no capsules in here. Did the one I was just looking at have capsules? Which one was it? Orchard 4? 5 minutes out from Orchard. It's got the weapon delivery cannon, but I think it didn't have room. Okay. I could just go to Orchard and put down some request chests for a ludicrous amount of landfill. And we'll just take all of the landfill for the next few trips. It certainly won't hurt to have a bunch of landfill at Orchard. I don't think we need this many chests. This will be more than enough. Okay. That should sort itself out in the long run. What are you waiting for? This one's empty. If core fragment barrel equals 0, take off. Planet 96, spaceship launch 1, anchor using clamp 2. It definitely looks like it should be taking off. What's the problem here? Okay, there is room for the water there, that's good. But why are we not taking off? I can probably... Oh, it's probably ion or something. It's liquid rocket fuel. We're not completely full. I put in some circuitry to say don't take off for the interstellar ships from Nauvis unless their fuel is completely full. And because it's so close to full, it's just moving a bit slowly. So that's actually... It's actually working fine, but if we got to the point where we had enough throughput, enough ships, I should probably reduce the strictness with how much liquid rocket fuel we need to have. This is 3 times more accurate than like 99% full, close to 100%. Yeah. This is probably a bit overkill. But on the other hand, we've only got 5 ships going back and forth between Morpheus at the moment. I don't think we're bottlenecking on ships. Angelus... That's not Morpheus? Oh. I stand corrected. We actually are bottlenecking on ships. But I don't know if this refueling issue is enough to cause a problem. Morpheus, 5, 3, 2. Looks like 4 is on its way back. Okay. Yeah, that really is waiting a long time to squeeze in just a little bit of extra fuel. Why don't we make another Morpheus ship? Hey, Skymonger. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Did I run out of floor? Maybe I should deliver spaceship parts here as well. Let's go pick up... Let's go pick up some more spaceship parts from our shuttle. And actually maybe the construction spiders could help. Make sure they don't walk over a spaceship. Don't want them getting kidnapped. Okay. Should probably do a red circuit ship fairly soon. Because it's rather high throughput because of the blank data cards. Still haven't got a single delivery of steel here yet. I'm a little bit surprised by that, to say the least. I may have set up a system that doesn't prioritize steel well enough. Let's see. Steel. If steel is greater than 128k, we stop. If iron plate equals 0, we stop making steel. Other than that... it just waits its turn like any other recipe. So I think we just need more smelters. Okay then. Let's grab some more spaceship stuff. Especially floor. Don't know what else I need, so I'll just grab a bit of everything. Don't put that in my trash, please. Not this time. I would like if I could have different logistic requests in different chests, but I can't set requests and have that happen. The Source Sage, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So, how was your stream today? Playing Factorio, nice. Yeah, I'll just grab all of the spaceship parts I can carry, I think. And we'll make a few. I'm feeling really lazy, like maybe I should just park this next to what we're trying to build. The spiders are there already. Maybe we can... Or fragment barrel. Which one was this again? Was it Morpheus? Spaceships, space truck, Morpheus. Yeah, I remember. This was the only one that had the icon as the steel chest still. Great. Fantastic. Oh, I will still jump in my speedy spider and head over there, I suppose. Now then, we're missing some ion engines, so yes, I will have to head over there personally. Anything else? Spaceship wall. Console. I'm surprised the construction spiders don't have those if they have any spaceship parts, but maybe I just gave them... Oh, I forgot to whitelist the steel and stone brick in this place. So it's getting picked up by the trash. Whoops. Just in time for another train. Fantastic. How long does it take for these guys to pick this up? We've probably already hit our effective peak for bots in this block. Yeah, it's pretty much keeping up with the train. Unless we start getting multiple trains delivering at the same time. Iron is on its way to Nauvis orbit, or it's there already. Nice, except same thing, we need to blacklist, or rather whitelist these things in this block here, otherwise it all gets thrown in the trash, which gets taken to the mall, which will eventually get into the rail network, but that's not really what I'm looking for here. So exact same thing as happened previously with these trains. I need this to be a chain signal. It will still allow a long train to stop here because there's a train stop, but that short train won't stop here, blocking this one. Okay, so that should make iron plate available here. Fantastic. I'll just check one more time. We've got 400 iron plate in each of these chests. 4 stacks times 48 is 192. Provide stack threshold 192. So yes, this should absolutely be available to LTN in space. And this is just the remnants of... Wow, that's a lot actually. Well, that'll get taken to the mall, no big deal. Alright, cool. While we're at it, let's set up... everything for the other resources. This one's already done, I believe. Except I didn't update the... Do I even need to update these station names? We're always going to know where a train is picking up from. If anything, this just gives more information because we know we got it from a spaceship. I might just not bother changing those ones. So this is going to be steel. And steel. And this one, stone brick. Oh. Also need to change these. 100, 101, 102. If steel equals 0, take off. If stone brick equals 0, take off. We can't make that generic because there's going to be a bunch of signals on the green wire. Oh, and this should be 103. Fantastic. So all 4 of those resources should be fully automated. Shuttle. Should be fully automated to get to and from, or rather from Nauvis to Nauvis orbit. Can't remember why oh, that's right. Nice. We seem to be missing a patch or 2. Luckily there's not enough fuel. Oh, it won't take off without a signal that we've got fuel anyway. But yeah, I need to update the blueprint for this one. Let's get rid of that. That can go here actually. This is gonna be read accumulated charge as speed signal. And that's going to inform how fast the ship is going to try to go. And then this goes back here. And we need to change these 2 combinators, not combinators, inserters, to put more uranium fuel cells in once accumulated charge drops low enough. Okay. We also need to read what's in our fuel tanks and send it to these combinators. And then we just need to update our blueprint. Okay, so we're not going to be needing these request chests or the hazard concrete. I think everything else here is fine. I probably should have built this in the, I missed something actually. This goes here, and this goes here. I should have built this in the gantry in space, just so we don't... Well, we're going to need... Yeah, no, it's going to cost extra liquid rocket fuel to take off from here. Alright, select new contents once more. Remove those chests on the outside. And the inserters. Hazard concrete. And I'm pretty sure that's it. Do these ones need updating? No, I think those are done. This one's missing the wires, actually. Immortal Pony, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Is this still requesting too much? No, we're good. Weapon delivery. Oh. Oh. These need to be passive providers or something. Or how about a storage chest with a filter? Yeah, that's another reason that we weren't putting weapon delivery capsules in our supply ships. Going to Orchard. So this one's actually going to be the first one that brings it weapon delivery capsules. That's a little bit unfortunate. What I might do, just in case the biters have been expanding, let's turn off the go home button. I'll send the battleship to Orchard. Launch. And if we find they've been expanding... Oh. The spiders never got home. Yeah, there's definitely some nests out here. There might not be too many left, or they might have expanded significantly more. I'll just send the spiders home to make sure they repair and rearm. We do have some rockets here, that's good. Although, I think I forgot to request rockets be taken from the ships. So let's do that now. Rocket 200. We're going to see this in action. Oh, wait, what? Did we get some rockets? Input signals do not seem to include rockets. Oh, I need to connect this, that's why. So we're going to request 200 rockets, but that request is going to disappear as soon as there's some rockets in these chests. But that's going to be enough for the bots to pick up a lot of rockets from here. Hey, Hughes Mike. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Morpheus. Morpheus 2 is heading back. Morpheus 3 is approaching the planet. We're still... We might actually need a lot of ships to keep up with the beryl core fragments. Our capacity to mine them, that is. How are we doing for beryl core fragments on Nauvis, though? I might just not worry about it yet. That's Iridite. Where's beryl? Here we go. Oh, we could definitely use more beryl. I don't know if that's not there just because we've been dumping it, though. I don't see... I actually don't see any beryl in this block, which means we haven't dumped any of it yet. Which means we could definitely use some more. There should be a storage for beryl. Here we go. It's completely empty. Okay then. Well, there was beryl delivered here at some point. But regardless, we could definitely use some more Morpheus ships. This one... Oh, this is... Yeah, this is Morpheus. For some reason I got confused about which is which. How many Morpheus ships do we have? 5? 5. Okay. Morpheus 6. It should be ready to launch, but do I have to launch it manually at least once? If destination less than 0... Oh, the blueprint probably has this switched off. Yep. Okay. Let's turn that on. And away you go. Fantastic. Heading to Morpheus. Gonna have to let it accelerate before we see how long it's gonna take. But probably 30-40 minutes. I think our top speed is 70 something. I didn't actually intend to get on the ship. That's that was a mistake. So it turns out you don't have to be in the ship, you just have to be technically standing on the spaceship floor, I imagine. Like this. So now I just have to figure out the best way to get home. We're already past Moors. Okay. How about we stop right now, please? Stop. And I'm gonna summon... I'm gonna summon this to come pick me up. Morpheus 6? This isn't switched on, is it? Nope. Launch. Fantastic. Hey, here's Mike. I forget if I said already, but welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, Joyride is not going to take too long to get here, but it's only got rocket engines. 1 minute, okay. And I'll make the next... Oh, what's this? I haven't... Oh, that's the outposter. Okay. Yeah, we're not sending that anywhere right now. Let's have another Morpheus built here. And once more with feeling. Fantastic. And I'll wait till it gets some ion before I send it. We're also missing some doors. That's a little bit surprising. Spaceship door. How did we have 2 spaceship door and not approximately 50? Oh, let me guess. Request threshold 10. No. Spaceship door 50. I really don't see why we'd be missing doors in particular. Spaceship door 273 in the mall. We're requesting 50. Our request threshold is 10. We know they're available, and for some reason we only had 2. Everything else seems fine. These items we're requesting even fewer of them, and those weren't a problem. What happens if I just request more doors? Yeah, we literally only had 2. Red Crafter, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Also, Stargut, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well also. What's this? Rockets. Where are you taking 8,000 rockets? Oh, the battleship. That makes sense. This right here... I think there's a train limit of 1. No, it's 2. So there might be a request for doors here already. No? I don't understand why we're lacking doors here right now. There's no lack of supply. We've got the wires connected. We are requesting... We are requesting a sufficient number of them. The doors are over here. In fact, I can see them right there. Oh, that's a lot of... That's a lot of trains with this stop right now. Oh, hang on, I see... No train to transport from here to here, with a length between 3 and 3. Are we out of short trains? LTN short trains, to be precise. That may actually be the case. Okay, that's easy to sort out. Why don't we just blueprint this and toss it here. Double check the... Nope, that's not the schedule we're looking for. Let's just get rid of that. There's a lot of crap that accumulates in the character inventory with the navsat now. Alright, so that is a couple more small trains. We'll see if that's enough. There's a train headed here now anyway. And it's bringing doors. Fantastic. We should have... We should have our ship here now. Do I need to just set this one's destination as my personal transport? I'm guessing. I want to see, though. Joyride. Joyride. Board Morpheus 6. I don't think this is how it works. Cannot board target ship. Your character is not on the ship. Okay, so I need to set this thing's destination to Joyride. Board Joyride. Fantastic. Let's go back to Nauvis Orbit for the moment. Let's go back to Nauvis Orbit. There we go. And Morpheus 6. You can go wherever it is you're supposed to be going. Once again, I guess I have to give it a manual push because I gave it manual orders. Okay, we're underway again. Fantastic. I should have put the spider in my inventory again. Rip. But yeah, what'll this be? Morpheus 7? Should be ready to go. Wires are connected correctly. We have updated this thing. Should be fine. Oh, that was already switched on. Off you go. Fantastic. Morpheus 7 is underway. Okay. I'll definitely make a few more. Maybe even 10 Morpheus ships. Where are we? I need to make sure this is all set up correctly. I think it is now. Oh, we've got a stone brick ship. Nice. And iron is looking good as well. If we've got 2 ships here, we know that we're keeping up. Haven't seen any copper here yet. Doesn't mean it hasn't happened. But perhaps... Yeah, we're getting pretty close, actually, to sending some copper. We still haven't put a single unit of steel into these ships. That's pretty concerning, actually. So... that's the only trouble with these self-contained robo-network... Oh, here we go, making steel. Nice. What's this? Well, we've got 1 block making steel anyway. at a rate of 50 per second. For steel, that is quite fast. Oh, wait, what? No overflow chest. I beg to differ. I don't understand why we're getting this sort of bug from time to time with these Omni Smelters. When we had to fix it with these ones, it was just a one and done kind of thing. Triple X Poser, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. We're actually creeping towards cleaning out some of these old smelter blocks. But I don't want to wait so long. It would probably be better if we build some more immediately. If I build a block down here, it's not going to be in the way. We can ignore this bit of rail to hoover up that copper. In fact, we could probably bot the copper to be extra lazy this time. Let's send our spiders down here. Yeah, since it's going to be right next to a smelter that has bots anyway, I might just throw some miners down with some active provider chests. That's weird. This copper isn't in motion at all. Oh, there's a train coming for this one at least. Okay. Are we actually getting that much copper from core fragments? Dare I hope? Products finished, 1,442. Which would give us 10 times that, ignoring productivity bonuses. So 13 and a bit. I should probably put better productivity modules in these things by now. Let's call it 13 copper for each product finished. And 1,400... let's just say 1,440 times 80 times 13. We've actually had 149,000... No, sorry, almost 1.5 million, or probably over 1.5 million copper that we've got just from the copper core fragments already. That's some decent throughput, actually. Especially for an infinite source. Dead Ushka Moras? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, the fact that we're getting copper fast enough from the core fragments that we're barely touching this mine, which seems to be the way that's working, that is an excellent sign, to say the least. Especially considering we had problems with copper not that long ago. Why? Oh, the spiders are putting rail signals down right now. That's why we're getting some UPS drops. Alright, so that'll clear up as soon as they've finished doing what they're doing here. Let's copy our block down here. we'll soon have about 20% more steel. And everything else. Alright, what else are we doing? Sitting in the middle of the orbital base, slowly consuming our life support. Fantastic. Maybe I should set up a shuttle to bring artillery shells, since I have such a ludicrous amount of them. And this is the only place we bring them to be spent anymore. I'll tell the autocrafter to stop making them. And let's make another pickup block, I suppose. Has this been loaded? Yeah, it has. Cool. Back down to Nauvis then. And I should probably take this opportunity to update the blueprint. So I think we'll build this here. Pickup station goes here. I guess there's no harm in anchoring here, right? And immediately the bots are off to the races. Fantastic. Let's let these bots catch up first. There's already trains on the way. Thought that was explosives for a second there. Alright, that should be enough to get all of that built. Spiders back to the mall. And actually I need them to visit this spot. Although, I'll see how much I can do myself first. We're lacking cliff explosives. I don't think I'm even requesting cliff explosives at the moment. Cliff explosives. No, I was not. Okay. Where do I want to put this request? Probably near the bot things. And then update the player preset. Oh, our spider should be nearby. Or it could be way over here, actually. Yeah. Let's get you over here. Now, what changes did I make? The main changes I made were actually to the drop-off in orbit. We changed the pumps so that we're not gonna put any more liquid rocket fuel into these than they need to get back to Nauvis. Since the liquid rocket fuel in space is always going to be more expensive. But as for on the ground, let's see. We obviously have to update these constant combinators. Should have done that the first time. Oh, and that was a reason not to park the ship here. If I want to update this blueprint, I'm gonna have to delete all of that. Or just move the ship. Thank you for the follow, Falchion. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I wanted this to be a pylon instead of a pylon substation. Since its only function is to transmit a signal from the Roboport. I needed to what? Oh yeah, there's a signal here that needs to become a chain signal. Does that just about cover it? I think so. Let me just have a look at this real quick. Unfiltered chest. Blacklist goes here. Oh, this needs to be train length 3 on the LTN Wester. And I think that's about it. Okay, let's put the... I don't understand why trees block the spaceship floor. You would think you could just have it automatically remove the trees in that instance. Yeah, can we just remove trees / rocks? Fantastic. And rocket tank. Go burr. And this one's already... Oh, that... Yeah, I thought that was weird. Why was that already connected? Because it's in another rail block. Okay. Wire goes... I think I need to pick up some more tanks. Wire goes here. Nice. I hope that was all the little updates that I needed to make. I'm gonna be lazy and just to keep it simple, get the ship out of the way. It's not gonna launch, is it? There we go. Alright, blueprint, brick, shuttle, pickup. Unfortunately, I can't include the whole rail block, but it's fine. That's got some wiring that I don't want. Let's get the construction spiders over here with their cliff explosives, among other things. So that I can make sure that pylon is set up the way I want it. Can I shift click this even? Yeah, I can actually. Okay, pylon. Pylon. Seems the wire connection is there. Yeah, I think I can actually update this right now. Nice. What are these stations named? Fish requester, that makes sense. Spiders will be here shortly. They're actually further out than I thought they were. There we go. Alright. Can we check on... Hey, here it is. It looks like we've got everything except for the weapon delivery capsule. I think it was Orchard 6 is going to be the first ship. Oh, no, it's been there. Weapon delivery capsule. Which one was it? 7? 7 is on the way. 7 does not have any capsules. Orchard 8, perhaps? Did I make an Orchard 8 yet? Let's see. Orchard 8. Orchard 8 has weapon delivery capsules. 34 minutes until it's at Orchard. It hasn't even left the solar system yet. Okay. It will get there, though. And... do we have a battleship here? I don't think so. It should be, like, halfway there, if that. Oh, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be an hour. Okay. In that case... may as well get the local spiders. I think they probably... they've still got some rockets. Okay, they've got more rockets than I thought still. Radmaninas? Well, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so we're going to get the spiders to try to finish off the biters. But there's going to be an expansion somewhere, more than likely. That we're going to miss. So the idea of the weapon delivery cannon is basically to finish them off. But it's also kind of a practice run for having a logistic chain that brings weapon delivery cannon rounds to a planet like this. An interstellar planet, for that matter. Alright. They really haven't expanded that much in the time that I've left them alone, it seems like. This might not be the only section of the planet where we've missed them, though. It may be the case that by the time we get this thing set up, it's got nothing to shoot, but just having the peace of mind when it tells us that there's nothing left to shoot, that alone is worth the effort. Okay, let's send our... They're not going to get stuck. Nope. Send our spiders back home. Did we get... I think trains might be struggling to get here. What's going on? Waiting... Oh, not this again. I thought we fixed this. Liquid rocket fuel is too full. How much are we requesting? 120,000. And we're reading from... 7? 175,000. There should be no way this is overfilling, even if it was only these ones that could contain the liquid rocket fuel, but there's actually a lot more. So we're requesting 120k, and our request threshold is 100k. That should mean it doesn't send any liquid rocket fuel until it drops down to 20,000. We can fit 175,000 in these storage tanks, which is what we were reading, but we've also got these ones, which almost doubles it. 12 times 25k, 300,000. Although we're only reading from these ones, but that shouldn't be a problem because it's all gonna equalize. Also, I don't think we have... On Nauvis, we have this system whereby we can send wagons full of fluid back here to get sorted out. But I don't think that had liquid rocket fuel included back when we designed this thing. So it's just as much of a problem as in orbit. Let's just get you over here. That should get it to go to the nearest liquid rocket fuel requester. And same thing over here. But yeah, I really don't understand how we got... Especially with a train limit of 1, we had trains queuing up to put an endless amount of liquid rocket fuel in here. Seems a bit odd. Okay, why don't we do some processes? Green circuit. This is going to be... Well, instead of just multiplying this by 2, why don't I go back to basics? 16 chests times 48 stacks times 200 per stack. 153,600. Sounds about right. And we're going to set this to green circuit only. Green circuits. And I do remember this was 144k for iron. Let's very easy to multiply by 2. Green circuit requester. Red circuits. Red circuit requester. If there's one thing I'd like to change about this, it's how many steps it takes to set it up. But I don't think there's a whole lot I can do about it. I made a storage block a while ago where you only have to set the type and stack size on a single constant combinator, and it'll set everything else up for you, although it can't change the station name dynamically. But here we also have to set filters on logistic storage chests and settings on combinators. Well, I guess the settings on combinators stuff we can definitely work out with the aforementioned constant combinator. But since there's enough other steps that... I guess it's really just naming the station and setting the logistic filters that we have to do manually, necessarily. Oh, this ship doesn't have the wiring, so we can tell how much fuel it has. And that's all it was missing. And this one looks like it's already good. Okay. So that's green and red circuits. We need to actually make some ships for it. What are we up to? 102, 103. So this will be 104. Kinda wish I'd started at 101. So that these would come in multiples of 4. Oh well. We're going to need another couple of brick shuttles. My god, it's full of wires. I don't understand why the shift click up here, or down here I should say, that one just got rid of the wiring. Hold on, I think I understand. Let's connect these two. And we're gonna give it some wiring. Shift click once gets rid of the copper cable. Shift click twice gets rid of the other ones. Okay. So I need to be a bit more careful about that. Let's just put that there for starters. I didn't put the copper cables back, but we do have the wiring. Alright. Alright, so this will be... I'll just abbreviate this to EC, Electronic Circuit. What was my naming convention for these again? Just X shuttle number. Okay. EC shuttle 1. EC. Why can I not copy paste that? I'm pretty sure it worked before. EC shuttle 2. We need to set these to anchor 104. 104 to 104, and we'll add that green circuit symbol there just so we can see it. And I think we are ready. Alright, switch this on. And then this is going to be 105. Whoops. Hey, it didn't get rid of the connection. More brick shuttles. Beautiful. Oh, did I set the requests? I did not. 9,600 of those, please. And I'll copy this across. Did we set this to... Yeah, we did. Made it so that the fuel is readable from outside. Okay, 9600 red circuit. And copy paste that. This is going to be 105. And let's get rid of the wire spaghetti. Fantastic. That should already be good to go. I'm surprised we don't have green circuits moving over here yet. Or do we? It's going somewhere else. A ship just arrived. I don't think it was one of these ones. There's still no steel here. Or did it leave, actually? Yeah, it left, otherwise these inserters wouldn't be in motion. Okay. Does this one have a problem? Oh, it's refueling, no doubt. Yes, yes it is. Okay. Let's put down... I kind of want to make a copy of this that just includes the floor. Spaceship floor. And that way we can put this here without seeing a mess of everything else. In fact, come to think of it, no, the blueprint for this block shouldn't include that. But it wasn't the stupidest thing to think about it, though. Did I send my personal transport back to Nauvis? Okay. We were making more Morpheus ships, weren't we? Morpheus? Let's do that. Morpheus. And we can probably let that go unsupervised. Spiders and myself need to pick up some more spaceship floor, though. Let's not have a cliff at the landing pad. That seems like a good idea. Yeah, that's much cleaner. Let's have blue circuits in this one. Oh, I forgot to name the red circuit ships. So that's going to be AC Shuttle 1 and 2. Advanced circuit. Fantastic. We don't have bots here yet because I haven't switched this on. Blue circuits go here. This is going to be... Oh, that's wrong. One 106 rather. I must have copy-pasted something. I'm pretty sure I set those signals earlier. I'm missing some walls now as well. Blue circuit, processing unit goes here. We're looking for 144,000. Just double checking I set that as a negative earlier. And then blue circuit 76 point something thousand. Get rid of the copper wires. And then this one. What are we looking for? 106. And just an icon for blue circuits. Nice. So I'll set the name for this station. And switch this on. And that just leaves, I don't know what we're going to put here, actually. Oh, I do have some wall. Fantastic. Not enough to finish all this, though. Let's head back to the mall. And get the construction spiders to do the same. There's our green circuits. Train's in the way for the refuel train, but that's fine. It only takes a second to unload this. As for the bots, though... Yeah, we kind of need those. We'll have them soon enough. Alright. How about our Morpheus ship? But not Morpheus, no, it was Morpheus. What number are we up to? 7, so this is 8. Fantastic. And switch this on. And away it goes, I think. There we go. A robust. Good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. This train seems confused. Oh, that's right. I had to manually redirect this one here a while ago, so it doesn't actually have... Oh, it does have a signal. It's just not the one we're looking for right now. Alright, so as soon as that's done, let's copy those back where they belong. Fantastic. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's not the most urgent need, except that we kind of want to get rid of these things. But I think I will make this one deliver artillery shells. Actually, we can't use productivity for artillery shells. So it really does make sense to build those in space. It's just that we've got so many of them on the planet that are never going to get used otherwise. So we're sort of turning liquid rocket fuel into artillery shells, I suppose. I forgot to set these filters. Mexican wave. Fantastic. Bots are in motion. I forgot to put the white list here. So it's going to be green circuits. Do not get put in this requester chest. Red circuits, blue circuits, and let's do artillery shells next. Did we get this built? Fantastic. So then we just need a couple more of these. And that's going to be 107. Seven is artillery shell. Apparently I'm not carrying any holmium accumulators for some reason. Let's bring the spiders back, I suppose. So we've got these robo networks just barely separated from each other. Very nice. 107. I already did this part. Let's remove the copper wires. Fantastic. I meant to check if those pylons were connected as well, which they are. so many mini ships, what do? They're taking resources from Nauvis to Nauvis orbit for the cost of nothing but liquid rocket fuel. Although it does cost more liquid rocket fuel to use spaceships than cargo rockets, oddly enough. But these actually have like more than 50% extra capacity over the cargo rockets already. And that's only with pretty basic spaceship research. You know what? Give those back, please. I thought the bots would be quicker to take these away from me. I guess they're busy. I'll just put these in a purple chest or something. Noxyway Gaming, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So I need to set a request here for 48 artillery shells. And then over here. Whoops. Come to think of it. No, this will be fine. Artillery shell requester. I was going to say we don't actually have logistic trains to bring artillery shells. But we do have a bunch of artillery shells in the mall here, which will automatically get picked up sooner or later. That said, I would like to set it up so that both these vanilla trains artillery, here we go. Until empty cargo. Is that gonna work? Is your cargo not full? It's full. Full cargo inventory and 5 seconds of inactivity. Why does it think there's activity right now? Oh, there it goes. So first of all, we'll get rid of the shells that have accumulated here, I suppose. I'm stuck in the trying to get off the ground stage. That is a good stage for getting stuck. Can't wait until I get closer to this stage, indeed. It does take a little while. What was I doing? I need to configure the last of these. So that should be all set up. And this is going to be Shell Shuttle 1 and Shell Shuttle 2. How many shells can we carry in these things? Probably just remove 2 zeros, right? 768. Let's check. 16 times 48 times 1. 768. Okay. Shell. And that's already switched on. I guess we're going to be having more trips from our artillery shell ships than anything else at first. Yeah, I think that's done. Alright, let's add some icons here so we know what's going on. Iron plate. Copper plate. Steel. Oh, I was going to say we finally got some steel here, but that didn't happen. Stone brick. I should check that that new Omni smelter is working properly as well. I don't see bots in motion, so... there's no power. That would probably help. Let's put some power poles here. And I don't think we need the construction spiders right now. Let's bring them down this way. Okay. Oh, how many shells are we supposed to... We've only got the vanilla train delivering here at the moment. If it's regular trains, we can fit 160, 1440. Alright. And I think that just about does it. Alright. I am going to take a quick break. Back in just a few minutes. Although I will get the LTN screensaver going first. Gentle Hedgehog, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. That really does take a moment to get started now, doesn't it? And you can do it. Venice Lien, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Alright, let's turn on the screensaver. Oh, I forgot I changed the button. There we go. And I'll be back in a few minutes. And we are underway. Oh, screensaver is still on. But it lost the trains because we're on a different surface. Right, 3 seconds to Nauvis orbit. And... oh, I forgot the minor detail of... okay, 2 things I forgot. I sort of kind of forgot to make a second rail block to receive these ships. My bad. So the first thing I'm going to do is start with our drop-off... wait, that's the wrong one. It's the brick shuttle, isn't it? I'm going to start with this, even though we need to make some changes to it. Pretty much a normal round of Factorio with some extra steps as tutorial for the rest. Started to play space exploration something like 3 weeks ago or so. And my god, is that mod long? Yes, it is. It is... long mod is long. Okay, so this should be a chain signal. That's the first change we need to make. We also need to get our scaffolding spiders down here to help. Regular spiders can just move to here. It's perfectly safe to have the spiders building scaffolding as they go. Just don't... just be careful when they're deleting them. So, if we're going to have 2 slots for drop-offs for each resource, we should probably have at least 3 of each type of ship. Is space exploration longer than C block? Who knows? Johan Anderson, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Don't know if I said so, Midden. Good to see you again also. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. And Black Cobra. Welcome, welcome. Okay, it would be good if the autosave timer would reset if I do a manual save. Because this one's a bit lengthy. What are we going to do after building this block out? I think I'd like to take a little break from copy-pasting and editing spaceship things, and we'll do some space science. Scaffolding spiders are on their way. Fantastic. Could probably put that down here somewhere so it's more visible when we're looking for the inserters, but it really doesn't matter. Alright, here comes the scaffolding. Fantastic. Let's check on our outpost. It still hasn't got any weapon delivery capsules. Which was the first Orchard ship coming that had some of those? It may be Orchard 8? Yeah. So how long? 23 minutes? Not too bad. Are we done with all of the scaffolding, practically? Looks like it. Let's put our drop-off here again. And then we need to make a few changes. To this part in particular. Yeah, I thought that went up here. That goes there now. This one is also going to be a bit different. And this goes here. And these should be connected to the pumps. Oh, we're missing some clamps. We don't have any clamps, actually. Let's update that. Space Constructotron clamp is set to 0 for some reason. I think it stacks to 50, actually. Well, we only need a few, in any case. Space Constructotron save. Space Constructotron. Space Constructotron. Oh, I gotta be careful I don't copy that to the scaffolding spiders. There we go. Alright, so this lot are gonna have to go for a little walk. Back to the mall. And back down here. And then. So we need to do a little bit of wiring with the pumps connected to the spaceship clamps. I think that was... Oh, and this needs to be a chain signal, which we already updated. That might be the only change. Or changes. I think. Yeah, I think that's basically it. Wait, why do we have no copper here? Copper... I thought we had lots of copper now. There's no copper plate here. No, 119k actually. Oh, 55k. That's relatively small, but still. Let's It's quite a lot, actually. Certainly more than enough to trigger a train delivery. Alright, we do have plenty of copper plate. I think we just... probably just need more smelters, honestly. And or... I'm still dubious about whether we've got enough pickup stations to support these smelters. I could try designing a version of this that uses more inserters, but I don't know if I can fit them. What ship just appeared? This one? Oh, that needs to be green chest. And then we can copy paste the settings. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. Back to Nauvis. I mean orbit. The spiders are still in motion. Why don't we make some more Morpheus ships? Oh, that's water. I thought it was just, like, weird marshlands. Like little puddles that they can step over all the time. Spiders got a little bit stuck. Let's help him out. Back you go. Fantastic. Soon. I think the scaffolding spiders have rail, actually. We can get them to finish this, I think. And then back to the mall. Just for a review of AMD's thing. It uses Factorio as a benchmark. Blows Intel out of the water. Nice. Factorio as a benchmark is relevant to my interests. Absolutely. Oh, there's definitely some spiders we missed. Alright. Construction spiders are arriving. I don't really see the point of making the rocket booster tanks only buildable on scaffolding or spaceship floor, since you can literally just put spaceship floor on the ground. Alright, we're gonna need... I can actually copy-paste this from Nauvis. Our little blacklist circuit to dump everything else into that requester chest. And I think everything else here is right. We don't have superchargers or spaceship rocket booster tanks. Maybe it would be better if I just manually... Well, no, I can just set this right now, actually. We've got the clamps, at least. So we're going to say if shell equals 0, takeoff. I might just switch those off for now. And the number, just to double check again, is 107. And 107. Fantastic. Oh, I was not expecting that one. And this is actually the one I'm in. Fantastic. Did I just run out of the booster tanks I was carrying, though? It seems that way. Alright, let's again update the Space Constructotron to carry booster tanks. Just a few each should be fine. I don't particularly want them carrying the rest of the spacecraft stuff. If anything, I'll make a dedicated set of spiders for that. Or even just one spider is probably enough. Okay. Alright. Back you go. Oh, this bot's catching up. I wonder why. So we already corrected that one. I forgot. I wanted to make this a blueprint that we could use next time. Oh well. I was kind of stranded in space anyway. We'll do it next time. Let's connect all the wiring. This one goes here. It goes there. Is that connected? Yeah, it is. This is the one with the settings, though. And up here as well. You can paste the settings before you connect the wires, oddly enough. And I'll connect this one like so. Oops. Fantastic. Yeah, that's all done. Let's bring our bots. And then set these up as well. Green circuit. Green circuit. Just double check all of those was set. Yep, looks like it. Red circuit. Don't need to touch these stations. This one was blue circuits. It's fine. And last but not least, artillery shells. Okay, cool. Should be a train on the way already. To deliver bots, although I'm not seeing it. Maybe we do need to add some more small trains. Okay, the fact that I'm seeing none of them idle at the moment is telling me I should definitely be adding some more. This one's just coming back to the depot now. That should be it. Oh, I didn't get this one in motion? No path. How do you not have a path? Apparently I can't even give it a temporary stop 2 centimeters from where it is. This one can go wherever it wants. Oh. Wait, no, that should be fine. Except for the fact that there's a train in the way, but that'll sort itself out. So why is this saying no path? Is there an extra signal that I'm not seeing here? Oh, I think there's a bit of... Oh, I see the problem. Okay. There's an extra bit of straight rail that this thing is built on. And it's not actually on this corner. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Do that again, except I'll do it over here. If I don't include the rail, will it let me put this here? Yeah, it does. Just doesn't snap. Cool. What's next? Let's get... I want to ride them back, actually. Let's get our construction spiders to go pick up some fuel tanks. And I think I can do the rest of this remotely, but I forgot to finish. Red circuit equals 0. I think we can switch these on now. And this was blue circuit. Yeah, I think that is it. There's fewer steps at the other end. And then this is already switched on. But there's not a train trying to come here yet. Seems like we're struggling for liquid rocket fuel. There's no rocket fuel here. At all. I think we've gotten rid of everything here except the uranium. Let's see. Solid rocket fuel is over here. It's looking a bit empty. Was that a... Yeah, it's actually a cargo rocket that sends solid rocket fuel up there. And it's not receiving any right now. There's a train coming. it's solid rocket fuel, but still. Resources are pretty much gone. Some of them are not doing so good, others are totally saturated. But yeah, I should probably stop playing around with the brick shuttles and make some fluid, some tanker shuttles. And liquid rocket fuel, I think, is going to be the first thing we send up there, because we get the productivity bonus that way. We obviously have to pay a bit of liquid rocket fuel itself, but that's not a problem. I do need to make a custom version of this that uses the booster tanks. Because I'm pretty sure we're going to get way more liquid rocket fuel storage that way. For the same container stress. How far are you off antimatter? That'll solve the fuel problem pretty much. I don't know. And what's this? LDS. I'm kind of having fun setting up these new chains anyway. Okay. What's next? I need to add some icons here to tell us what we've got. That stone brick one is way off. Stone brick goes here. And then we've got green circuits, red circuits, blue circuits, and arty shells. Okay. I should defunct the cargo rockets that are sending this stuff up as well. Like this one. Oh, we've probably got a higher priority on some of these. Or not. I think I'll just... Okay, we've got steel. Red circuits. Blue circuits. We haven't done glass yet. We've got copper. Copper's got a higher priority here. That would explain it. Iron. And green circuits. It's most of this block switched off. Everything but glass, actually. I'll just let it run until... There's actually a train coming here already. Could you perhaps drop off at this one instead? No, that's too much hassle. I'll just let it run out, and we'll manually launch the last rocket for each of those. Green, red, blue, and arty shell. Why are there two trains sitting there right now? One is because the arty shells aren't going anywhere. The bots are a little bit busy right now. There should be more on the way. Yep. This one, though... Well, it's the same-ish problem. Wait, does that mean we already have a blue circuit? Let's see. Shuttle... AC... Oh, I don't remember naming the PU shuttle. Stone, brick, steel, shell, iron, EC, copper, AC. And this one has a default name. This is PU Shuttle 2. It should have... Oh, don't tell me. I hope we didn't send it with the wrong resource. It'll get sorted out regardless, as long as it's in the same block. Heron. Okay, it's got blue circuits in it. You are EU Shuttle 1. 106 to 106. I think we haven't configured this part yet. Yep. 106. Fantastic. So this is 105. And this is 104. Icons aren't valid for naming spaceships? I don't think so. Not when you see... Yeah, when the text box looks like this, there's no way to add the icons in. Apparently we don't have bots here yet. Is this switched on? It is. Well, it should get sorted out on its own. I should send the construction spiders down to finish building that. And then... And then what? Alright. We are putting a lot of liquid rocket fuel into the interstellar ships. Do the icon tags work? They don't. Do you mean these on the map? They don't do anything other than help me know where things are. So, yes? Alright, I'll just double check that I configured that one. Seems good. Item equals iron plate. Oh, right, I haven't tried that. Or at least I haven't tried it since. This thing will launch regardless of how much accumulated charge it has, and it'll immediately gain charge in orbit, so I don't think that's a problem. I just bought a Steam Deck, so now I can play Factorio while not on my PC. Nice. How is it? Importing it from USA to Australia. So is it like a grey import? Like you can't just buy it? Also, I'm a little bit surprised. Okay, we do have green circuits in here, and red, so they'll be coming soon. Not available here. Australia. Why is my inventory not sorted sometimes now? That's really weird. Do the inputs work properly? Seems like a controller interface would be poor for Factorio. I mean, it's it might be a bit awkward, but if you're not fighting biters or something, being able to play Factorio anywhere is worth that sort of hassle, I think, right? What did I want to do next? That's right. Really, I should be making a tanker for liquid rocket fuel, but I want to take a little bit of a break from this particular process. Let's do some more science. Products finished, 1176. That's good. But I never actually saw the first product get built for 0 point energy data. But apparently the thermofluid... Oh, that's why. Is completely over full. Alright, that was easy to fix. I still haven't made a new block for thermofluid whereby trains can drop off the in-between fluids. It probably wouldn't be that hard. But let's just procrastinate it for all eternity. We're missing visible data. We're missing blank data cards. We're always missing blank data cards. Even though it seems like copper and red circuits are doing just fine. It's always one or the other. Okay. The thing about blank data cards is they're sort of hard to estimate how much we need because of all of them getting recycled. That said, I thought the production area that I made for blank data cards was overkill. And it evidently was nothing of the sort. We did build this before getting beacons, though. The answer is always more than you have? Yeah, it seems that way. Okay, so for Astro 4, is it? Wait. Why did I head straight for Astro 4, if I did? We must have Astro 3, that's how we get spaceships. Extended Astronomic Catalog. 0 point, yeah. Yeah, we've made a start on 4, but we don't even have 3 for some other ones. Which sciences do we have? We've only got 2 here. 2 here. 2 here. So it's only Astro that we've got 3. Okay. What would be the most attractive one to do tier 3 next? Bio gives us more mining productivity, which means we get more of everything. So that's already a good contender. Material 3 gives us bigger spaceships. That's tempting. Energy 3 is good, but so far I'm not that tempted. We also get some player upgrades, though nothing too special. Lab productivity. Okay. Also, didn't I queue up something that should be getting done eventually? No, that's Astro 4. Why was I going straight for Astro 4? Naquium. Heat exchanger. Do I need it for beaming energy? No, we need 3s. Except not Bio 3. Material 3 gives us basically just spaceships. We need energy 3 as well for that thing. Well, let's do Bio 3. It's gonna give us literally... It's gonna give us more of literally everything, and it's gonna help consume our Bio Sludge, which for some reason we can't get rid of these days. I really wish I'd brought the Speedy Spider with me this time. Where are our constructors? There they are. Is this switched on? Yes. We do not have enough liquid rocket fuel up here right now. Where could all of our liquid rocket fuel have gone? And where would be a good spot to continue bioscience? Probably here. So what's next? For Bio 3, we need some comprehensive biological catalog, bioelectric, cryogenics, decompression, radiation exposure. Let's see. Bioelectric. Significant biomass. Do we have that? Blank data card, ion stream. Pretty straightforward. Apart from, do we have significant biomass? We do not. Biomass. We need to take experimental biomass and add Vitalic reagent. And neural gel. I don't think we've done that either. Neural gel is biomass plus nutrient gel. Okay. How many things use these things? Should we make a separate block? We've got advanced neurogel, significant biomass, barrel, and productivity module. Alright, let's call that a yes. We've currently got experimental biomass over here, so maybe build that over this way. Nice and close. I'll head over there now. Much faster than this, please. Quick question, how much shield would you need to survive a train hit? Depends how fast the train is going, but if you're going for that achievement and you want to do it in one go, wait, what is this? Oh, we're missing some belt or something? I think it's finished now. Well, it didn't severely affect anything, just the throughput. How much mass the train is transporting? Are we talking about Factorio or... Anyway, let's go with building one of these prerequisites. Significant biomass requires Vitalic reagent and neural gel. I have a feeling the reagent can be built on Nauvis. We can get productivity bonuses there. So let's just pretend we have it already. I didn't already build that, did I? No, I built scrubbers as well as acid. And neural gel can only be made upstairs. So let's do that. Oh, that's not the block I wanted to work on here, though. Experimental biomass, metallic reagent, neural gel, genetics facility. This is going to be really fast, isn't it? After we put some beacons and such in place. Oops. Obviously we can't prod this. Oh, I don't want to use speed 6s that casually just yet. One fluid in, one fluid out. One machine does 14 per second for each input. That's a lot. So I don't think we'll just be doing rows with half belts for this one. Let's figure out where this is going to fit. Actually, is this the same size as these things? Yeah, it is. We might even use the same layout. But I'm thinking the belts are not going to be favorable. Switch that off before we get something brought here. So genetics facility goes here. Give it some speed. Set the recipe. Copy, paste. Wait, does that output biosludge? Great, even more biosludge we don't know what to do with. Alright, so how fast would this be for starters? Actually, I'll just check one side of it. 54 per second for each resource. Okay, wow. We could maybe not necessarily go that fast. Three of them are going to use up most of a belt for each resource. The belts are not favorable. Sounds so zen, indeed. I'm not sure how to make the most of the space if we use a block for this. Do we ever use... What was the other prerequisite? We looked at neural gel, that's going other places. I'm gonna take a wild guess and suppose that Vitalic reagent is gonna need to go to other places as well. Yeah. So I don't think it makes sense to make those things somewhere else either. We could use a bit more efficiency, now it's minimum power consumption. That's still significantly more than one belt for each of these. And that's without using the other half of the block. Why are genetic facilities so fast? Seems like every recipe for these, we've only needed a couple of them. How many recipes do they have? Only 3. We've already done... Oh, sorry, we've got these 2 as well. We've done those 2. Oh yeah, and we only built this many. This is probably enough room to expand into a mega base. Let's see, what was the other one? I think... Where was it? Didn't we have... Okay, nutrient vat comes before the next one, right? Nutrient vats go in here. What's the green one? That's not showing us anything. Oh, there it is. Bioculture. It's made in a genetics facility. I thought we did this. Is it part of this? Yeah. Okay. So we've done these 2. We've done genetic data and experimental genetic data. I'm thinking significant biomass. How many things does this go into? There's 3 ways to make it? We don't have this yet. Oh, that doesn't make it, that recycles it. And same goes for this one, okay. So it goes into bioelectric, cryogenics. Okay, it goes into a lot of stuff. We definitely want to export this into the rail network. Alright then. There's no way we can get 2 belts. Much less if we double this. That would be 100... That's, yeah, more than 2 belts. Just feeding that column. I think it's just going to be a very spacious block. Well, in that case, how are we going to shape it? This just has to use slightly more than... Wait, why does that say 51? Oh. Just has to be a little bit more than 1 belt each as well. I think I'm just not gonna find a layout for this that I find satisfying. Full stop. Let's ignore this for the moment. If the spiders feel like picking those up, there we go. We can definitely do 1 belt for each of them. We do something like this. Oh, my RoboPort's switched off, that's why. Yep, take your time. There you go. That's not gonna reach very well. That looks weird. That's a bit better. .8. 44.8, okay. So one speed module. And however much it takes to minimize power consumption. Actually, you know what? Why don't we save some speed modules here? That would make sense. Something like 4, and then the rest is efficiency. That's still minimum power consumption. 28.8 per second. Let's add some more. 38. Still minimum power consumption. 41. Oops. Wait, did I just... Hold on, those are speed 6s. Get out of here. 44.8, that's actually perfect. It's plus 60% power consumption, though. Well, what do I care about power in space, though? Look at this. I mean, it will get a little bit out of hand when we're trying to run all of this at once, but by then we'll have other ways to get power. Alright, so that is one belt of each resource, which means we're going to have 4 belts. Let's remove this for now. 4 belts for each resource on each side. Can we manage that, actually? It's 2 physical resources. Well, we're not going to be using all this space down here, so why not move all of this stuff down a bit? I might just... That can probably stay. But I'll remove the inputs for now. On that side. We want this, but mirrored. We need to find a way around this beacon. This part doesn't have to look quite like that. Wait, 2 inserters won't be enough to pick up 44 items per second, right? Sorry, it's 11.2 per second for each resource. Even so, I don't think the inserters are going to be fast enough when they're taking from a belt. Wait, what did that just tell me? Yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. Inserter rates with belts may be inaccurate, especially with the stack inserters because they spend so much time scooping and scooping and scooping up items. The math here is assuming picking up all of the input instantaneously. But normally for one machine... Whoops. Normally for one machine we would need a little bit less than one inserter for each resource. So we definitely need two. I've looked at an inserter doing direct insertion, racing an inserter that's picking up off a belt before. And it's not precise, but it's accurate enough to say it's twice as fast. So, I think if we're going to fit... Well, this could move up a bit. I was going to say if we're going to fit... two inserters for each resource, we're going to have to move the pipes out a bit. Like, have them go underground and over here or something. But what we might do instead is do it this way. It's going to make a nice bit of symmetry as well. The beacon might become a problem. Let's see how easily solved that is. I might just put filter inserters here for one of the resources, just so it's obvious. Okay. That's looking pretty good. I don't think we have to worry too much about the inserter struggling to pick stuff up off the corner, because the belt... We're not consuming absolutely everything off the belt, so it is going to saturate. I think that's the way it's going to work, I hope. Alright, let's mirror this on the other side to the extent that we can. Something like that. Beacon... Beacon can probably just get moved up a tile or two. And it'll make absolutely no difference. Okay, cool. That's looking pretty good, actually. I would love to copy-paste flip this, but we can't. Let's just cut these. Another way to do it would be to blueprint and remove the unflippable resources. Let's actually move that up one tile, and then we'll cut and paste again. Oh. Whoops. That works. Alright, so far so good. And we're not going to try and fit this double vertically, because this is going to be as much as we can support with the belts. Well, first of all, we can remove that for now. Let's move this down a bit. Oh, that's fine. And somewhere near the middle, probably. Get the spiders to move out of the way of this part. And I want this in the middle if we can help it. And that goes there. Fantastic. Okay. So what I want to do on each side here is 180 physical items per second, if we can. Which we definitely can. Except then we need the fluid input as well. I was going to do that the easy way. Let's do it like this. Wait, I think I need to double check. Yeah, when we have an extra bit of rail coming in, that, because of these signals, the curve has to be in a certain spot, which we didn't do right here. This should actually be moved across a couple of tiles. So it should be on the inner side. Can probably fix that, actually. And on this side? Yeah, that'll do it. We just need the construction spiders to pay it a visit. But yeah, if we want this to work properly, the curvy bit has to come from closer part. We'll have the fluid wagon. Actually, I'm not sure. Oh, that's too far away. Can we fit 90 per second from each side if we do it like this? And have the fluids up here? Let's see. I think we might be one tile short. Left, right 90 per second, upside down. No, we're good. Don't need substations these days. Let's actually remove the substations. There we go. Okay. Do we want to merge and split? Might be a good idea. That goes like so. And then we could do it like something like this, but we need a couple of the outputs to go down there. I could actually move this part 2 tiles back. Doesn't really change the aesthetic that much. Do we have a 90? somewhere? I'm sure we do. There it is. Alright. Maybe I'll just have this line up with... Oh wait, I just realized. Is it a problem though? Should we share the belt or not? Does it make a difference? That goes there. And I can't quite see. There we go. I think we should probably have... I think we should probably just keep things on their own belts if we're doing it this way. So that's going to go there. And we'll do the lane balancing thing. And then just split it off where it needs to go. Something like this. It's actually a perfect fit. And this one goes over here somehow. That one is going to be a bit more awkward if we want a corner lane balancer. I think a long one makes more sense. I don't think I have a blueprint for it, so I'll just lay it out myself. Wait, what? Okay. And then bring this one down here. Split to where that needs to go. That just happens to line up perfectly. Is that connected? Yeah, it is. I might change the length of one of these. But basically, this has to go here. Okay. We still need this to go over here, this to go over here. I think we'll do it this way, perhaps. That's not quite right. That's gonna be kind of in the way. That's better. And then over here. It actually doesn't look too bad. Just one more set to go. Probably something like this, except we're going to run into the same problem. Where is this going? Here, actually. It should be fine. Might change this pipe a little bit. And then off to the end of it with you. Seems good. Don't forget this corner. And maybe some other corner that I've missed somewhere. This is technically less efficient, but it looks right. Excuse me. Okay. What was the other one? Experimental biomass? Yep. Experimental biomass. Cool. And then I think that might be it. Yeah, that's probably it. Let's add a icon here. Where is it? Here we go. We'll probably just... We'll leave room to double this if we want to at some point. But for now, this will be more than enough. Fluid's going to be really slow. Actually, the biosludge output is going to be a lot faster, but still slow enough that we don't have to worry about the shape of the pipes. Oh no. I don't think this is a problem, actually. This one needs 4 inputs. So that actually should be a splitter. And then this needs to go down here. We don't need to continue this down any further. Output is another story. Yeah, we need to... I don't think we need these pipes either, actually. That's all just input. And we're not doing a grand design here like we've done before. So this part's actually unnecessary. And this is going to go here. Just copy paste to make sure we get this part right. Alright then. That all seems about right. So we're gonna have a fluid wagon deliver to here. Space pipe. Whoops. And that can go there, actually. I guess we will still... That doesn't reach. That's a little bit unfortunate. But nothing we can't find a way around. That looks too weird. Okay. Long pipe goes here. We could probably... That doesn't actually reach. Probably use a 3B. That should be fine. Yeah, I think that's basically it. Just need to configure the stations. Neural gel. Let's start with standard drop-off. We need to place some signals as well. Plenty of room. And that goes there. So we're getting neural gel delivered here. We're going to request... It is a fluid, right? Yeah. $120K. And that'll get delivered here just as soon as we actually have neural gel. And over here we've got Vitalik reagent. What does it stack to? 50. Couple of train loads of that. This only stacks to 5, so we're going to request... Well, actually, we're going to request, like, 5 train loads of this, because the stack size is so very, very low. At least we'll be spitting out 60% of them to recycle, so it's not going to be as difficult for the trains to keep up. But yeah, a little bit over 100 per second of these. Oh, sorry, it's net 72 per second. With a stack size of 5, that's actually incredibly difficult to keep up with. So we'll have multiple trains coming in here. We can fit, in theory, 7.2 train loads of stuff in 24 chests. But if you fly too close to the sun trying to be precise, it doesn't work out that way with LTN. So let's request 5 train loads. That is 160 times 5. Sorry. Times 5 again. 4,000 experimental biomass. And I'll just name the station reagent and experimental biomass requester. Cool. Come to think of it, since the maximum stack size is so small, the difference between the stack inserter's speed taking from belt or not is less than it would normally be. All that we have left to do now is build a pickup station. And we also need to pick up the biomass. Comes out of here. I might just do it as the one station though. Wait, what's the stack size on the final product? I'm guessing it's 5. Yeah, it's gonna take like a second. Literally, the train will be loaded as quickly, or almost as quickly as when it's just fluid. So I don't think we have to worry about having separate stations here. Let's copy this and flip it. So this is going to be... Actually, let's do a high priority one, since we have to get rid of that fluid. Significant biomass and biosludge. And we don't have to do anything else here because it's a pickup station. Oh, we do have to... Wait, what am I doing? We need a loader here. I don't think we need stack inserters for this part. 53.76 per second. These can definitely be fast inserters. If we're gonna have, if we're gonna maybe double this one day, we should probably do a proper merge and split with 4 to 4. So let's do that now. If I can rotate this properly. And plastic. How about some undergrounds just to tidy this up a bit? And then max length. See how that fits. Not very well. What's the most clean and consistent look for this part? Yeah, there's no way. Wait, what? That'll have to do. It's good enough. Apparently... Oh, I'm standing in the way. There's a problem. Alright. Alright, we got our experimental biomass delivered anyway. Or at least a little bit of it. It's a little bit difficult to see on the belt, but it's there. We got so little, because the stack size is so small, even though we got a train load and we haven't consumed anything yet, the chests are empty already. Alright, I'll just change the stack filters back to stack inserters now that we don't need that visual aid. Oh. And connect this. And I think that's that block done. Unfortunately, we need a few more prerequisites. Seems like we've got plenty of this here. Why are we limiting the chests so much? I can't see wanting to pick this stuff up with a short train. Actually, maybe I can. Or not. I'll consider changing that. Alright, so what's next? We need reagents. And we need neural gel. I'm guessing the gel we can only make in space. Since we know we're making the reagents on the ground, we might just do this first. Biomass plus neural gel. Okay. It looks like it turns the biomass into biosludge. I think I checked this already, but yeah, there's just enough demand for it in the rail network that I'd like it to have its own block. Let's do that here, I suppose. Let's get our scaffolding spiders down here. And build out another block. Or two. And while we're waiting, let's check on weapon delivery capsule. Fantastic. Let's find a target. We've already got one. Won't be long before we find out there's no biters left on this planet, I hope. Let's start with this. Switch on. And it's already... Oh, that was quick. I didn't know it could fire twice so quickly. I have limited the inserter here to only fire when accumulator charge is full. Which we seem to be having no trouble with. We are running off nuclear, I suppose. Oh, we finished building this as well. We need some offshore pumps. Did we bring that with all of these requests? Or did I leave a blind spot? Offshore pump is a pretty easy one to get. Yeah, I think we'll probably be fine just making some, though. Let's see. But I need to... I should add that to the list of stuff that the space trucks carry. Where's our construction spider? There we go. Offshore pump. Requested chest. We only need a couple, but may as well make a few more for next time. Small electric motors, you say? Okay. Set requests. I could put some prods in this, but it's super unnecessary. All of this stuff is on the way, which means we are going to have our pumps. Beautiful. And I think we can go ahead and lay out the blueprint for the inserters and chests now. Those should be on the way. Those are logistic bots. There we go. Fantastic. I'll send the spider over there just to be doubly sure. And we'll pretty soon have another nuclear plant here. As if we were bottlenecking on power already. We can actually fit a lot more core mining. We might even start creeping towards filling up these belts at this rate. Wait, what? Oh, they're all the same. It's not like they go in pairs. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, that should not all be in the robot network, actually. But why are we not getting pylon substations built? We've definitely got them here. We've got construction bots. They've had a very long time to build this. This Roboport is Oh, it's in a separate network. Okay. There we go. I might want to put something down here as well. Cool. What were we doing in space? That's right, we want to build out our rail blocks. And I'll get the scaffolders to head down this way. I'm pretty sure they can get all of this built in one go as well. And our next target is neural gel. Oh wow, I've got actually 0 power. Let's fix that. Alright, It's going to be a little bit slow until we finish placing the signals. The bots are a little bit upset right now, actually. Alright, so what are our inputs and outputs for this? One solid, one fluid versus two fluids. Very, very straightforward. So we'll do a couple of drop-off stations and a couple of pickup stations. One of them is going to be high priority because it's a byproduct. Why did my... Oh, that's right. Almost forgot. Should probably check on our spaceships or something. What's this one up to? It's got its green chests. We know this has been updated. It's got its wiring. Seems good. It's just taking its sweet time filling up the last bit of liquid rocket fuel. Okay. What about over here? It says something's missing. What? Oh, there's no storage? That can't be right. That is right, actually. Okay, then. We kind of need a sink for artillery shells. Maybe I should get that mod Mucky uses. Why is this... Oh, no. Maybe we should limit artillery shells in this place. If we're requesting 1440, we should probably get rid of the excess. So the shells are going to be moved to the trash. Some of them are going to go around in circles, but it's going to prevent other systems from jamming, basically. Yeah. Maybe... Well, I can't exactly turn this station off because it's a vanilla delivery that's bringing this here. This station is acting as an LTN station and as a vanilla station. I could just remove the train schedule from the vanilla artillery wagons for now. It's probably a good idea. Let's find the other one. It's already waiting. Yeah, here it is. Back you go. As for the rest... Why is this one looking for fish? We still don't have a single bit of steel here. That is concerning. Why don't we get any steel? In the last hour, we have made 107,000 steel. So it is working, it's just not enough. A ship has arrived or departed. Departed. Fantastic. Alright, let's get to it. So we're going to need just a regular old one fluid, one solid drop-off. Wait, what? There we go. Did I circuit wire that last one? Yes and no. Alright. What sort of rate are we gonna need? Where's my beacon? There we go. I'm gonna put this here. Did I do that right? Yeah. Okay. And we need growth facilities. These are kind of big. Do the spiders not have them? They do. Okay. Neural gel. Let's assume the usual speed and efficiency. And how many of these? Quite a lot of them, actually. We're only using less than 1 per second physical items. 6.8 fluid per second in and out. That is quite slow. What if we speed it up a bit? We're all the way up to 1.12 biomass per second. Pass. Let's go for some efficiency. And see if we can figure out how we fit this together. If I can, I would like to fit more than just one column on either side of the beacon. If that can be done. But I have a sinking feeling we're going to end up with this layout again. Well, it only has 2 fluid outputs and no physical output. But still, it might be a bit messy. Okay, what if we start with this, and then I don't think I can put those together without it complaining. It's gonna not reach. Let's see. I can only fit 4 of these vertically, no matter how I go about it. The physical input, let's say I have 8 on each side, and then we double it. So 32 in total. It's actually just under 1 belt of biomass. So 1 belt is all I need no matter what. At least on each side of the block. We can probably fit that pretty easily. How about... we start like this? mean, we could push that down one tile, but let's see. This would go like so. Less than 1 per second, we can use long arms. How long should this pipe be? Actually, can we put this further apart? I think so. How close together can these things go for the fluid outputs? I need some fibers, I think. And how do we... We don't have a consistent pattern of... Okay, it's always biomass on the left and gel on the right from all angles. And the middle doesn't meet up no matter what we do. Okay. We could always do the fluid outputs. Yeah, we could use the side ones for the fluid outputs. If that's the way we go about it. That's gonna look weird no matter what. How about... No, it's 9 tiles, there's no way. Okay, so let's say 5, like so. Actually, I think it would maybe look better. It would have to be even further apart if I do it this way. So let's do... If I had one pipe down the middle, that is. So that's gonna go here. We could obviously move this in 1 tile. And then for biomass, we could probably do it like this, actually. I think I like where this is going. So... that's gonna go there. That's not gonna look very good no matter what. It's fine. Yeah, I think this is how we'll go about it. That's a little bit unfortunate. I guess we can just do it like that. Could be worse. That can be a 3B. What? Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, cool. That could be a 5er. Alright, so check, 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 check. All the ones on the left, yeah, this part's not necessary. Check, indeed. I just realized what's missing in your factory. It's the pizza I posted to Discord. Indeed. Beldak, good to see you again. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so all the ones on the left are already connected. I didn't need this part either. 1, 2, 3, and last but not least, 4. Can I... There we go. And once more with feeling. Alright, I really don't hate this. That is about as clean as it was ever going to get. So we can obviously fit some fluid pipe and one belt of input with relative ease. I think. Let's put this here. And we'll have a belt somewhere. We need the physical inputs over that way as well. We've kind of... I'd kind of like to squeeze the inputs in over here if I can. No, that's gonna be... No. They are the same as vanilla rails, except they can be built in space and cost more. Yes. You can build them on the ground if you like the aesthetic as well. Bottom isn't connected. Oh, this little bit of pipe here. Okay. Why don't we copy this over here, because there's a train stop in the way. Fantastic. Let's move the whole thing. And hope we can somehow fit this over here. Those are double two-way if I understand what's going on with them correctly. Yeah, our train grid has left-hand drive on the straight rail, and the roundabouts can go both ways. So the train can come in like so, and it can leave in either direction, although I've only ever seen them leave going directly onto the roundabout. Let's put in a... Where am I looking right now? I'm not entirely sold on how I'll do the output, but... the input, rather. But let's just make sure we've got some room for it. I don't know if we're going to be able to fit... We could actually have... If I move this down a tile... This one's already fed with the physical items. We could actually put the input belt here. And then we can move this over one more tile. We could do something similar on this side with long arm inserters. So we can put that right up against the rail if we need to. And still not quite fit our pylon substation where we want it. I'm guessing it's like one tile up. Yep. Hey, Maholic. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How was your stream today? No Man's Sky. The game that eventually got redeemed. Good, thanks. Good to hear. Alright, so I'll just double check again. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, we don't have that many growth facilities, or maybe they're in the trash slots or something. Okay, so this is 16, just to double check. We're only looking at 10.88 biomass per second. If we can double this, we're looking at less than half a belt still. So if we can quadruple it in the entire block, that would still be only one belt of biomass, which is a lot of biomass, to be clear. It only stacks to 5 after all. I don't know if there's a way for us to fit that much, though. Yeah, we could fit most of that. If I have the input, the physical input on the same side as the fluid, we could maybe fit a little bit more. But with the stack size of biomass so small, it's already, like, even having 24 chests is not that much. Been pissing time away all day? That's a lot of those gels? I hope so. Yeah, I'm really just sort of trying to see how much we can fit because we can. But I suspect it's very unnecessary. I'll probably just... Well, let me just paste this here so somewhere else. I'll paste this here so I can pick it up in a second without making a blueprint. Then remove all of this. I think I'll just put in a couple of these at most. Get it around the... Oh. Oh, you're kidding. We can't actually fit this twice horizontally. No, I'm not a fan of that. How could it be one tile... it's one tile wider than fits in half the block. This is a crime. Can I make it one tile thinner somehow? I can if I make it taller. We're doing that. Okay. So we're going to move the top one up a tile and the bottom one down a tile. And then we can move this over a bit. We can only make it like one tile tighter, otherwise the inserters have nowhere to be. But that's okay. This thing's gonna be off-center no matter what now. Just make sure it touches all of them. 2 of those gels would be plenty? Okay. Well, let's just say we're gonna leave room for expansion. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. That looks about right. Do these underground pipes reach now? They do not. And I'll just connect that there. Where are we trying to fit our... Right here. Let's move this over. Bottom right growth facility neural gel output isn't connected. That's true. Thank you. Same thing over here. Okay, so we should be able to put our usual substation here. This should be way more than we ever need, and we have room to double it easily. Let's get some belt input. 10.8 per second. We can definitely use the slowest unloader that we have. Let's add some stack filters. Spiders are a little bit out of range. Or not. And it was biomass, wasn't it? Biomass and nutrient gel. And I think we settled on 4,000 to request for these 5 stack size items. biomass and nutrient gel. I think we can switch that on already. Red wire is connected. Oh, I made the mistake. Do not connect that to the constant combinator. It will look very much like it's connected to the logistic train stop input. Okay. What's our max rate for the input fluid? It's quite slow. So we're just gonna belt this down here. Split this wherever we need to. Let's do the pipes first, actually. Something like this. Of course, that would be 4 tiles. I guess we could make it an odd number like so. How many is this? 5, 6, 7? Except we need the... No, we don't. That's actually totally fine. Preferably get our fluid down this way. That'll work. Except then we've got 6 here. It'll have to do. Oh, we already got the biomass. Whoops. Okay. That's gonna go there, and... Actually, if I do that... No matter how I put the splitters, it's not gonna work itself out elegantly. Unfortunate. Alright. Maybe we could do slightly better than that. And this is gonna go here. Oh. I didn't even see that coming. Well, there's our first neural gel. And let's get this input over here. And I probably should have realized that's gonna have to wind up this way now. Rip. Okay. So then we've just got 2 fluid outputs. Which we're gonna do in the usual way. That goes there, that goes there. Which one's gonna be more convenient? I usually like to have the final product here. We've got 1, 2, 1, 2 for the different fluid outputs. We've already got Biosludge going over to the right like that as well. Why don't we just push this to... the edge of this one? Could I maybe connect these up here instead? No. Okay then. How about... up here somewhere? That's not gonna work. Yeah, this isn't gonna fit well no matter what. Unless I maybe use different lengths. But... not sure we care that much. Alright. So then we need our biomass down here somehow. That's almost a good fit. Let's do a couple of 7s. Alright. Spiders in range, please. And we should see this thing... oh, we still haven't... wait. This is really slow. Oh, I also forgot this corner as well. Alright, so how much have we made? What's it called? Neural gel. So I was searching that right, it just didn't come up for no reason. Oh, fluids, right. Gel. All time. We've made less than 3,000. Alright, let's get our spiders to... well, first of all, let's have them finish this bit of rail. And then we'll have them visit the mall. Come back with some more growth facilities. And consider that build complete. And I think I will go down to Nauvis and build the last of the prerequisites for significant biomass. Oh, let's catch a ride with the spiders. Why not? Catch a ride. Up here, please. Also, Mantafry. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, we already recycled that, didn't we? Cool. There are so many products to make in space exploration that I don't even remember some of them. Or quite a few of them, probably. Like this one right here is barely familiar to me at all. I kind of remember deciding to have this belt squeeze through here, and that's basically it. I don't suppose... Oh, that cargo rocket crashed a long way off course. What was I going to say? Oh, we need power here as well. Pylon substation. Go here. Fantastic. It's about time, because all of these miners sitting here not doing anything are actually slowing down our rate of iridite. That's unfortunate, to say the least. But what else was I doing? That's right, I wanted to check on our outpost. There we go. First of all, I need to decide where we're going to build our next block. I think we can build this one anywhere on Nauvis, though. But let's see. We're still auto-targeting spider nests. Oh, I had no idea they could be down here, so that is one of the reasons we have this, weapon delivery cannon here. Hopefully, in the short time that it'll, relatively short time that it's going to take to clear the biters from this planet, it's not going to hit our own stuff. But in theory, if it does, unless it takes out a ship or something, which probably won't happen, I don't think they can hit too close to themselves. I could be wrong. But unless it takes out a ship or something, we should have a fully automated supply system that's going to rebuild things. I can't believe we still haven't completely built this solar out, but it has been happening automatically at least. Alright, I'll have the spiders come back after that. And I might... Oh, they have been resupplied with rockets from the space truck, so I was going to say I might have the battleship resupply them. This is a pretty good spot to land, actually. What? Integrity check in progress. Why are we integrity checking? SE pipe long 50. I think I tried to put that in the wrong place. Okay, here we go. Fantastic. Let's get our speedy spider back to us and not forget about it this time. Is this train still stuck? Oh, it is. Oh, I see. The loop of doom. Let's just remove this and we'll probably get a trash pickup train coming here to get rid of the extra shells first. Our blue circuit trains and our bricks have taken off, I think. I don't know if green circuits have made a trip yet. Oh, that wasn't bricks, that was shells. Yeah, we still haven't had red or green circuits delivered, it looks like. Because if the trains had taken everything, I think there'd be a few left over. But I'm sure of it, actually. Copper plate as well. And whatever this steel. I bet we still don't have any steel. Okay. I'm thinking somewhere like here is going to make a lot of sense for reagent. Why am I searching Blueprint Brook? Reagent. Vulcanite block and vitamelange extract. That's not what I was expecting. I thought it would have something to do with these two. So vulcanite block comes from here. That's pretty close by. Vitamelange extract is not too far away either. So this is still the most sensible place to build this block. That's kind of good, at least. I forgot I left the construction spiders there, but that's probably fine. How much steel have we made? Considerably a lot more, perhaps? 2.6k a minute in the last 10 hours, 2.2 in the last hour. That's not just not an improvement, but if not for the up and down nature of it, you'd think it had gone backwards. Yeah, we should probably build some more Omni smelter blocks. I think here will be the next one. But let's start... So this was just 2 physical in, 1 physical out, right? Very straightforward. It's even in a 1-to-1 ratio. Have we done a... Oh, I forgot to mention I did this build with the red circuits. It's pretty straightforward. Just a bit of playing around with the size and shape of things. We've got tier 6 modules. So we're getting more productivity bonus for these red circuits. And the whole thing gives us 80 per second, which for red circuits is pretty good. But yeah, just a basic. Green circuits and plastic sharing a 4-belt output, or input rather, and copper plate on the other one. The copper cable is squeezed in up here, so it's still under the beacons. And the ratio's pretty good, even if I say so. Well, copper cable could be closer to 0, but it's fine. But what I was actually hoping to find right now... I think this is rough, right? Yeah. I'm hoping to find a build I've already done where I've spammed assembly machine 3s, because there's no fluid for this recipe. Something 3x3 with tier 2 beacons. I don't know where to find it though. Oh, right here, except that's got fluid pipes. Alright, let's just start from scratch, shall we? We're gonna want the usual type of beacon. Maybe just one, we'll see. Oh, nope, I'm gonna pick you up this time. Let's get rid of the old power poles. Throw in some pylons. And make sure that rail connects. Copy, paste, flip this. It's going to fit correctly. This goes here. We need a drop-off station or two. And a beacon. It's kind of hard to see with the spiders there. What? I can't... What? Item request doesn't support moving. Okay. And now I've lost track of how many times I moved it. Let's put that back there. Okay. Something like this, perhaps. Let's get some chemical plants. And see how they're going to fit together. Reagent. Prod modules. I think I'll start using the Prod 6s as more of a standard thing. Although, I'm pretty sure I've got a bunch more of them over here. Yes. Hopefully enough to fill out this block in one trip. Need this to go here. Although if the spiders take the 6s away, they might end up putting them in the logistics trash. Okay, but that's as many as we can fit, like so. Might do it like this, actually. I don't think we can fit that much more on one side. Yeah, no. We could definitely fit 3 columns on each side at the most. So what's the rate look like? If we're using tier 6 prods, we'll probably use tier 6 everything else, actually. So this is minus 80% power consumption. 1.35 crafting speed. Is that slower than what we're used to? Yeah, it definitely is. Although maybe the ratio for this is going to be a bit different. Yeah, that's still actually minimum power consumption. How many did I use over here? It was 7 speeds and 8 efficiencies. And we ended up with still minimum power consumption. 2.56 crafting speed. Not bad. It's going to be a bit different because we can only fit 3 prods here. So maybe another speed perhaps. That is still minimum consumption. That is where it starts to change. Okay. Alright. 2.75 crafting speed. That's great, actually. What does this look like? That is a full belt for each resource. I don't think we're gonna need too many machines for this one. Excuse me. So if we're doing... If we're doing this on each side, that's 90 per second. That's 2 belts for each resource on each side. If we're going to do any more than that, we would have to do something unusual with the rail. I think we'll just make a pair of these and call it a day. It is a very straightforward recipe, after all. I just need the prods that the spiders probably stole. Yeah, they're all gone. Let's just do the belts and stuff first. So if we're gonna have... I kinda need rate calculator, though. Can I get those back, please? Perhaps? Here they come. That was easy. We need more, though. I'll go pick some up. Where's our ship? Down here? Probably could have parked right next to the block we were going to build in. Alright, give to me all of the modules, please. I don't think we need any more speeds or efficiencies, actually. Alright, that's probably enough for the moment. And away they go. Alright, so we're looking at 90 per second for each. But for just one column, it's... yeah, it's one full belt of input for each item, so we need to do this design again. Maybe this would look better. I don't think so. Alright, let's use... actually, how much do the cargo rocket has crashed? Well, we have stuff in place for that. This was its target? Rip. Oh well. Individually, these machines are looking for only 3.6 items per second. I'm pretty sure fast inserters will be fine for that. Inserters... if it was direct insertion, it's... oh, it actually detects that it's pointing at a belt? That's kind of impressive. Rate calculator go. When does it detect it? Yeah, there you go. Okay. Anyway. Inserters... I might be on the safe side and use stack inserters for this, actually. Well, actually, no. I'm pretty confident fast inserters will be good enough. Because when I compared a stack inserter picking up off the belt versus one picking up from the chest... obviously, it's very obvious looking at it that because it's a stack inserter, it takes so much longer to pick up from a belt than from a chest. The greater the stack size, the greater the difference with that. Okay. So then we're just gonna do our outputs. How fast is this gonna be? 31.2 per second. Means we will need a blue belt. Individually, we're only looking at 1.3 per second, so long arms are no problem whatsoever. Let's put the output station in before we decide what would be the nicest fit. And that output station is going to be right about here. Wait, was that? Yeah, that's right. Reagent. And then? We're looking at like 60 something per second. So this'll be fine. Oh, that's the wrong spot. And I guess it's not gonna matter aesthetically which side that comes out of. We'll just do them towards the middle. Got this little bit of belt up here. Can't flip this, so avoid selecting the chemical plants. And then splitter right about here. Get the trees out of the way. Cool. That's actually a really good fit. Almost perfect. Almost. Fantastic. Oddly enough, I haven't done the input station yet. Don't forget to connect this. Station name is already done. And we're needing 90 per second for each resource on each side. Okay. Yeah, once again, I could do shared belts, but it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't matter. Let's go left 90 per second. I think we'll do these ones going towards the middle. And these ones can go the other way. Right 90 per second. Goes here. Wait, that doesn't look... Oh, right, we're fine. Okay. So one of these... That doesn't line up in a very fortunate manner. I don't think we really need a belt balancer, considering this is going to consume almost the entire belt and... lane balancer, sorry. And this is going to unload evenly anyway. Will737, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. So this is gonna go here. This is gonna go... Let's say here. Whoops. And then... either one of these belts could be either or for the resource. It was a vulcanite block and vitamelange extract. Block goes here. Extract goes here. And connect the wire so LTN knows what we've got. The only problem with this is we could get vulcanite blocks on one side and extract on the other. Yeah, let's do this the more sensible way. So we'll do... Should I do this one or that one? I don't think we need to go to the left first, do we? It might look a little bit cleaner. Or even to the middle would be fine. And right. That might end up being a bit of a mess, actually. Also, we should probably use a balancer if we do this. Okay, that's fine. Balancer... Where's my corner balancer? There it is. Oh, that takes up more space than I thought, but this is a lane balancer and it doesn't need to be a lane balancer. I still haven't made a blueprint for this as a belt balancer. but it's very easy to adjust. Make this one an underground. I'll delete this since we have a flip button. I think that's it. The sides go to the middle goes to the sides. Wait a sec, does this have more? No, I think that's right. It has the same number of splitters as we would normally have. Hoboy Fresh, welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How's it going? Not too bad, thank you. And that just barely fits. Good enough. Let's have one of these do some undergrounds, and the other one is going this way. Actually, that can go... That's too good of a fit not to do, so we'll have the vulcanite blocks go to the inner track. Oh. I love it when a plan comes together, indeed. And this will go this way. Guess we don't really need an underground for this part. That's... yeah, that reaches. This one's going over here, I believe. So that's vulcanite blocks to all of the inner tracks. We'll figure out where this is going to go after we do the rest of these. This one is going to connect like so. And this one like so. And then something something. Can we copy paste flip that? No. Wait, where? That's coming from over here, actually. So that goes there. And that looks unfortunate. What's the best thing we can do aesthetically here? Maybe that. Probably that. Okay. I kind of feel like... that's better. And then? And then nothing. I think we're finished. So I'll put this up here. I guess that works. Yeah, this one lines up with this. It's fine. It was meant to be like that. Alright. Enough belt spaghetti. Let's bring our trains in. Vulcanite block. A couple of train loads. Actually, how fast? We're looking at 4 belts of vulcanite block. Otherwise, we wouldn't have built this big. So let's go for like... 48,000? Should be enough to try and keep it from running out. And what does this stack to? 50? 50. We're going to be consuming it at the same rate, though. And we can definitely fit 48,000. That's 6 train loads. We can fit 7.2. I'm reasonably sure that LTN won't overload this. Okay. Extract should be on its way shortly. Unless it's all been sent to space. Where is this one going? It's going to space. How dare you? Tell you what. How about if instead of going to space, you go to a different drop-off with that same name? Fantastic. Oh, we've actually got plenty of extract here, so don't tell me that one was already... No, it's going somewhere else. Okay. We haven't really had trouble with Vitamelange this playthrough. Alright, let's confirm this thing is working. Where's our train? No, really, where is our train? Did it just drop stuff off at the... I could have sworn... I changed its temporary stop to be close to this stop, so that it would drop it off here. But I guess not. Extract is actually in really high demand for the moment. I might have to make a new block. I'm very tempted to just copy-paste stuff that we've already got. But I feel like I should refactor it to use new beacons and stuff, and modules. But at the same time, if I redo everything as we go through, we're just never gonna finish this playthrough. How fast are we making extract? 44 per second. Allegedly, this belt does not look like 44 per second. Needs 72 spies. We can make 71.2, but I think the spice also goes to here. I could set up a circuit to try and balance them, but it seems like we've just been filling up these chests, and we're not far off doing that again. How much do we have here? We need like 6 point something stacks in each chest before it'll trigger a delivery. I can't believe that train that we tried to hijack ran off and delivered extract to where it was trying to deliver it in the first place. How rude. Alright, We could maybe force a train to pick this stuff up. Let's grab a train. And I'm going to send it to this station until inactivity. Then I'm going to send it right here. No. And then I'm going to add a stop to empty cargo here. And we've basically just made... we've just manually created a schedule just like LTN does. That feeling when you just pass the rails before a train comes? Indeed. Refreshing. Alright, so we've got most of a train load already. Oh. Yeah, that's never gonna completely... That's never gonna stop. Just go. Probably should have thought of that. So now it's going to go to the temporary stop that is extremely close to this station. It's possible that by sending it here... No, it definitely wasn't closer to go back this way. What? Okay. And then? That works, I guess. It's going to empty before another train comes, so I don't need to worry about it being imbalanced. And there's our product. Vitalic reagent. Why don't I see it on the belt? Oh, and we could have not done that, actually. I think I ended up with some of that in my inventory. Nope. I did this time. Don't put it in there. How dare you. Oh, are the inserters keeping up? Yeah, the inserters are keeping up. Easily. Alright. And we do see product on the belt. Fantastic. What do we have? 1.4k. What's our total rate from this block? 62 per second. I think that's probably going to be enough. In the short term. Cool. Let's take all this back. Jump in the Speedy Spider. Back to the mall, I think. I might take... I'll leave the spaceship here for the moment. And next we need to deliver that to space. Which means... more brick shuttles. Did I update the blueprint for this one? I suspect I forgot to. I can't see it, but if that... Oh! No, we did update it, because otherwise that would be a regular signal, and the short trains would block each other. Fantastic. I should probably have sent myself and the construction spiders straight there, actually. Because all they've dropped is, like, apart from some belts, a couple of beacons, chemical plants, the stuff that they need over here, they probably still got all of it. I thought the train was hitting me for a second there. We could probably fix this rail. Apparently I can't place a signal there. Oh, wait, what? I'm really liking how neat the shuttles pick up and drop off stations are. What I'm not liking is 0 steel delivered here. That is... I'm actually kind of shocked that we still don't have it, even if we do have higher priorities for the steel drop-offs in other places. I'll definitely have to copy-paste a few more smelters off-stream. Where are we? Okay. And then... once again, the trees have blocked the... Okay, so apparently rocks don't block putting down spaceship floors, but trees do. Let's put that down again. Carefully. And I'll just review. We've corrected the chain signal. And we've corrected the train length. And this is a regular pylon. Alright, cool. I think we did update everything. So the first resource we're going to put... what was it called again? Vitalic reagent. First thing we're going to put in one of these shuttles is Vitalic reagent. I think we need to build a station to receive it as well. Also, why do we have no construction robots here? Construction bot, 0 out of 0. Okay. Requesting 50. Request threshold 10. Oh, I didn't update this on this end. Do we have the same problem here? No, I updated that one. I just forgot to copy that fix over. Alright, so we should see some construction bots delivered here, which means they'll be able to pick this up. Fantastic. What else? Probably don't need 50 construction bots in these blocks, but who cares? So we will need to... where am I going to put it? Should I put... It would make a lot of sense, would it not? Let's make sure we pick up some more scaffolding first. Which one of you is full? This one? And then? Hurry up and pick up the copper. Oh my goodness. Finally. What was I doing? Yeah, we need to make a drop-off station to mirror this one. That said, let's get some brick shuttles built. That's the end of my spaceship floor for the moment. Brick shuttle number 1. Number 2. Number 3. And we can't exactly do number 4 right now, can we? Let's do reagent here. Reagent. Let's get rid of the cable spaghetti. Reagent, I'm guessing, stacks to 50. It does. Reagent. So, 2400. And then, what number are we up to? I think the last one was 107 for the artillery. Now, I should probably keep them going sequentially, top left to right. So, if this is 107, 108, 109, might be a little bit less confusing. It's not strictly necessary, but... Well, on the other hand, at the drop-offs, I'll definitely maybe want to have different things dropped off in different places that won't exactly mirror this, but it's fine. At the very least on this end, I think it makes sense to keep them sequential for now. So we're doing 109 to 109. Just put a little symbol there to remind ourselves what this ship is for. Is there anything else called reagent? I doubt it. No, doesn't look like it. So we'll call this reagent shuttle 1. And reagent shuttle 2. I don't think we copied this over yet. Fantastic. What's half of 144k? 72,000. I feel like I should have known that. Regent. 72,000. And update our station name. Switch this on. Copy this across. And I think that's it. I should probably make a checklist for setting these things up. This will, without my adding a station at Nauvis Orbit, eventually give us a couple of shuttles full of reagents waiting for somewhere to land at Nauvis Orbit. Very nice base, thank you. Alright, I think that will have to do it for today. Let's see who is streaming Factorio. See ya. Take care, Pobo Fresh. Thanks for dropping by. We got Mucky doing Redmew. We've got a lot of not English. Lack of content. Testing reruns. Take care. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. Fluffy Kitten Mika. Take care. Fresh Bob's World? I haven't actually seen Bob's World. Industrial Revolution 2. Episode 1. Sure. Alright, let's give this one a go. Thank you all for watching. Do take care, and I'll see you next time. Check out the Discord or Blueprints if you're interested. If you have any questions or anything, by all means. And for now, let's drop in on Cruzo. Take care, guys.
I might put back these again. I only want copper. Oh shit. 109. Wow. Hello Tyrannosaurus Hex. How was your stream? Have you been streaming Factorio or Crastorio maybe, or some other game? Thanks for the raid or host or whatever was this raid. Not bad. Your day was not bad. Good. That's good. Spamming some more space shuttles. Oh, so space exploration. That's the only one I never played. I mean,